Welcome back, Neotexum. Just in time to witness some cars driven by AI that are definitely smarter than most of us. I hope you've missed watching machines take the wheel while we just sit here and judge their every move. Grab some snacks and let's see if these virtual speedsters can actually manage to stay on the track this time. Oh, the 2004 Porsche 9119996 GT3. It's like that popular kid in high school who also happens to be ridiculously good at sports. One fun fact is that this beauty was one of the first 911s to come equipped with a lightweight body and a track-focused suspension, making it a favorite for those weekend track warriors. Plus, it has a naturally aspirated flat-six engine that produces around 381 horsepower. So, basically, it's like a caffeinated cheetah on wheels, ready to leave everything else in its dust. Who wouldn't want to put on some racing stripes and pretend they're the king of the road? Alright, racers and car aficionados, time is ticking. It's almost time to wrap up those car selections. If you haven't picked your futuristic chariot yet, you might as well just grab a lawnmower because that's the only ride you'll have left. Seriously though, get those picks in fast or you'll be kicking yourself for missing out on the hottest AI racing machines. 5 seconds and counting. Hurry up. Welcome back, Wagner 500. We were just talking about how this stream gets a little quieter without your amazing commentary. Glad to see you back in the fast lane with us. Now let's see if the AI can give you some racing tips, or if they're just here to crash and burn. Buckle up. Alright, let's break it down. We have Botlok John 7 behind the wheel of a 199 Lamborghini Diablo GTR and Bot Crestgolfer. Driving a 199 Pagani Zonda C12. Both cars are iconic speed demons from the late 90s, so we're definitely in for a show here. Now, Lamborghini is synonymous with raw power and that edgy design that makes you feel like a rock star on the road. The Diablo GTR. Yeah, that's about as close to a supercar as you can get without actually needing an oxygen tank. On the flip side, the Pagani's Honda C12 is practically a piece of art that's also allowed to tear up the asphalt. It's lighter and has that wonderful handling that could easily outmaneuver a charging bull. If I had to put my chips down, I'd lean slightly towards the Pagani, just because of its finesse in handling and speed on tighter curves. But honestly, both drivers could either pull a masterclass or totally forget how brakes work. Who really knows what will happen with AI behind the wheel? They could surprise us all. Let the best bot win. Ah, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Skilltil. Did you get lost in the maze of the internet? Or were you just apart from our delightful AI race mayhem? We're glad you found your way back, just in time for some high-speed chaos. Race is underway, and at the front, bot Roger Burr 302 is leading, followed closely by bot Max Spirelli in second place, while Neo Texum holds third place. All of them are maintaining their positions cleanly as they head into the first turn. No surprises so far. It seems the top three are sticking to their pre-race strategies. Bot in Just Platinum is now in 11th place after a swift maneuver past 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Max Spirelli has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to clinch first place. Bot Lock John Sen follows closely, also advancing 1 position into 3rd place. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers make their moves. Borja Wagner 500 is making a strong move, jumping 3 positions to take 7th place. Botlock John 7 has also made progress, moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Kreskoffer has gained 1 position as well, now in 4th place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Botlock John 7 is now in 1st place, asserting dominance at the front. Meanwhile, Botlock Dusos is making waves with an impressive surge, now sitting in 2nd place after overtaking 3 competitors. On the other hand, Bot Dr. Felix is steadily improving, gaining 3 positions to claim 17th place. Bot Lotusos is now in 1st place after moving up 1 spot. Neotexum has advanced 2 positions to claim 3rd place. Borja Wagner 500 is currently in 7th place after gaining 1 spot. No major shakeups yet, just some steady progress by these racers. Bot King Chu 22 is showing impressive pace, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Crest Goffer has gained 1 position and is currently in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 has made a 2-position gain and is now in 6th place. It looks like the midfield is getting quite competitive. Bot Dr. Felix is on a roll, climbing to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Crest Goffer just made a clean move to 4th place, while Bot Wrestling 567 also gained a position, now in 5th place. The mid-pack is getting interesting. Bot Thomas Moran has advanced 1 position and is now in 11th place. Bot Kinchu 22 follows closely behind, also moving up 1 position to 12th place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Bot Tyler is making good progress, cutting the gap to Bot Roger Bo 302 down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot King Chu 22 and Bot Thomas Moran are locked in a fierce duel for 11th place, with no clear advantage yet. Over in 13th place, Bot Dr. Felix has gained 1 position, moving up and continuing to push forward. Bot Bacon is steadily closing in on Bot Tyler, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has also improved, moving up 1 position to take 14th place. Congratulations to Bot Lotusos on the victory. Clearly, they decided winning was just too easy, so they went ahead and did it anyway. What a thrilling performance. Well. It looks like Bot Lotusos has pulled off a stunning victory in this wild AI race. Congratulations to them for outsmarting all the other computerized contenders. You'd think these cars were programmed by geniuses, oh wait they are. Now, to all the drivers who can claim a car, step right up. It's your moment to grab one of those sleek machines and show us what you've got. Hope you've had your coffee because it's time to hit the digital asphalt. Racing awaits. Did you know that the group A racing car class was basically where manufacturers turned their ordinary road cars into racing beasts? It made competition fierce, and these cars were so powerful that they could practically growl at other vehicles just for fun. The idea was to have a homologated model available for sale, which meant you could buy a car that was more or less like those super fast ones zooming around the track. So next time your neighbor shows off their souped up hatchback, just nod and say, "Nice try, buddy, it's not group A material." Alright everyone, it's crunch time. The clock is ticking, and you only have a few moments left to pick your cars. If you want your AI to shine like the star it thinks it is, now's your chance. We're about to see who gets the glory and who gets left in the dust. Don't make me take away your car picking privileges. Hurry up, choose wisely. Welcome back, Gija Baragway 35. I hope you haven't forgotten how thrilling it is to watch AI cars race each other. It's basically the Olympic Games for robots, but with fewer medals and more virtual rubber burnt. Grab a snack, settle in, and let's see if our little mechanical friends can impress you today. Well, let's break this down. Neo-Texum in the 1982 Holden Commodore has a hefty experience with 137 races under their belt. Even if winning only 7 times makes them seem a tad underwhelming. But hey, it's not all about victories, it's the thrill of the race, right? Plus they're ranked 6, so they must be doing something right, or at least better than I'm able to parallel park. Now on the other hand, we have bot James Mayo in the 1996 Maserati Ghibli. The name itself screams luxury and speed, but alas we have no idea how many races they've tackled, or any clue about their skills. They could either be a dark horse, ready to surprise everyone, or a total wild card crashing into the first corner. If I had to make an educated guess, I'd lean towards Neo-Texum. They've got the experience, a decent ranking, and probably know how to handle a Commodore. But then again, who doesn't love rooting for an underdog? If it's chaos you're after, betting on the Maserati might just give you some unexpected entertainment. Let's see how it plays out. Neo-Texum is leading right from the start. Bot James Mayo is in second place, closely following Neo-Texum. In third place we have bot Stangit. The race dynamics are setting up, and we'll see how the positions unfold as they head into the first lap. Bot James Mayo has taken first place, gaining a spot and now locked in a tight battle with Neotexum for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Rogue is gaining momentum, moving up to take third place. The competition is intensifying at the front. Bot James Mayo is really feeling the heat, dropping back 20 spots to take 21st place. Neotexum has made a solid move, advancing one position to lead the race in first place. Bot Rogue is also on the rise, climbing up one spot to secure second place. Bot James Mayo has made an impressive move, now in first place after overtaking 20 cars. Neotexum is right on their tail, putting pressure as they battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot It's Therapra and Bot Shoebox TV are locked in a heated contest for 16th place, making it a true fight for bottom midfield supremacy. Neotexum is now in first place, while Bot Rogue has moved into second place. Bot Arafael follows closely in third place. All three are maintaining a tight formation as they race ahead. Bot Is Ragnaroks has dropped down to 18th place, clearly not having the race they hoped for. Siraran Bot is looking aggressive, cutting the gap to Jorge Wagner 500 by 1 second. The action heats up as they are now in a fierce contest for 6th place, and it seems like it's going to get interesting. Bot Exterior is currently in first place after an impressive gain, overtaking 13 cars. Neotexum is right on their tail, continuing to pressure for the top position. Meanwhile, Siraran Bot and Bot Stankit are locked in a close fight for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently as they navigate the track. Siraran Bot has just executed a strong overtake on 3 cars, now occupying 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rogue is asserting dominance by gaining 2 positions to reach first place. Bot Rafael has made a calculated move as well, advancing 1 position to secure 3rd place. Siraran Bot has gained a position and is now in 3rd place. The competition between Siraran Bot and Neotexum intensifies as they engage in a close fight for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Joy Pastrami has made progress, rising 1 spot to take 10th place. Siraran has successfully moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, DJ Paraguay 35 has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. The battle for 7th between Jorge Wagner 500 and DG Paraguay 35 is heating up as they jockey for position. Congratulations, Bot Rogue. Clearly, you've mastered the art of making everyone else look like they're in slow motion. What's your secret? Extra coffee? Welcome back, Sputnik NC. Did you just time travel, or have you been binge-watching car races somewhere in another dimension? We've missed your charming comments and, of course, your expert opinions on which AI racer is the fastest. Buckle up, we're about to embark on some serious virtual rubber-burning fun. Whoa, look who just wrapped up the race in style. Bot Door Rogue. Congratulations on that win. You must have some serious AI magic on your side. Now let's not forget our other talented drivers. Sir Ironbot absolutely crushed it with the fastest lap, so get ready to rev the engine of a classic 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 32. I hope you can handle all that glory on four wheels. And let's give a shout out to Neotexum, who came through with a tri-miles-per-hour bet race win. You've earned yourself an iconic 1982 Holden Commodore. Just don't forget to drive it as cool as it looks. Remember, it's all about style, even when you're For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and cornering ability. Ben Opry has some tight turns that would make any average car look like it's in a dance-off rather than a race. So, if an AI car can whip around those bends like it's on a Sunday drive, it's got my attention. Speed is important too. But if you're barreling down the straightaway only to slam into a wall because you can't turn, well, congratulations. You've just made a very expensive stationary display. So, give me that balance of power and finesse any day over the sheer muscle of a straight-line speedster. Alright everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a sports car off the starting line. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now's the time to make your choice. Don't leave it up to fate, unless you want to watch a car that drives like my grandma on her way to bingo. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, folks, it looks like we've got quite the matchup here. On one side, we have Bot Morningstarsel in the 1988 Osella F-A1L, which, spoiler alert, is basically like bringing a spoon to a knife fight, not the best choice. We don't even know if they actually exist or if they're just a figment of our racing dreams. Then there's Neotexum, driving the 1988 Lotus 100T. Now this driver has been around the block a few times, with 138 races under their belt, and a respectable 7 wins. I mean, ranking 6th isn't too shabby. Let's be real, they probably know how to make those wheels turn better than a kid in a candy store. Given the car choices and Neotexum's experience, I'd put my money on them, but who knows? Maybe bot Morningstar will surprise us all with some AI miracle. It's racing after all, anything can happen, like me finally finding out how to parallel park. The race has officially started. Currently in first place is bot Crand Alive, followed closely in second by bot Official Class Alive, and holding third place is bot G Max 8. The AI drivers are maintaining their positions as they head into the first few turns. Bot G Maxi 8 has advanced one position and is now in second place. Bot Aussie 2022 also gained one spot, securing fourth place. Meanwhile, bot Stephen Brinkley made an impressive move, climbing 2 positions to take fifth place. Bot HP Lootcraft has moved up 2 spots, now in 8th place. Bot Show and bot Rummy13 are engaged in a close fight for 9th place. Neotexum is advancing 1 position to take 20th place. Oh, the 1976 season. Classic stuff, isn't it? Who wouldn't want to relive those iconic battles on track? But sadly, we're not rowing with that era today. We've got these delightful F1 1988 machines tearing it up at Bannockbrae. It's all about turbo boosts and questionable AI decisions here. Maybe next time we can dig into the glory days of 76. For now, let's see if any of these digital drivers can pull off a miraculous overtaking maneuver. Deborah Boy 35 has made a solid move, taking 3 cars and advancing to 23rd place. Neotexum appears to be having a tough time, slipping back 9 positions to 29th place. Meanwhile, bot HP Lootcraft and bot Timborghini Tube are locked in close combat for 7th place. with no signs of letting up. Neotexum is relentless, cutting the gap to bot Shattered Pixel down to 8.5 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Timborghini Tuber has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Right behind, bot HP Loopcraft also moves up to 7th place. The battle for 6th place intensifies as bot HP Loopcraft and bot Timborghini Tube are locked in a close fight. Neotexum is closing in on bot Shattered Pixel with a significant reduction in the gap, now just 23 seconds apart. Meanwhile, bot Lakrawa 1980 has advanced into 7th place, and bot Shikomaru is climbing up to 12th place. Neotexum is indeed gaining on bot Shattered Pixel, with the gap now down to 5.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Sputnik NZ and bot Rumifis 13 are locked in a fierce battle for 10th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot SS Daven Games is making progress, advancing one spot to move into 14th place. Bot 3D39 is riding a Lola LC88, which is known for its unique design and innovative aerodynamics from the late 1980s. Currently, they are positioned in 17th place, moving up one position from their starting spot of 16. Their fastest lap is at 2 minutes and 53 seconds, showing decent pace, but still lagging behind many competitors. It seems like consistency rather than groundbreaking speed is the key for them in this race. Bot Official Classy Live has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Rumifis 13 and bot Fionka Yoisho are locked in a close contest for 9th place. Meanwhile, bot SS Daven Games and bot It's Theraper are also engaged in a tight scrap for 13th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Timborghini Tuba is pursuing bot Azir22, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sputnik NZ has also made a move, gaining one position to secure 10th place. Bot Morningstarsel has successfully moved up 2 positions, and now holds 13th place. Meanwhile, bot Rumifis 13 is engaged in a close battle with them for that same position. Diaparagway 35 has made a slight gain, moving up one position to 20th place. The competition is heating up at the back of the pack. Bot HP Loopcraft has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Bot SS Daven Games is reducing the gap to bot Shikamaru by 1 second. Meanwhile, bot Kingrut is closing in on bot Solid Shadao 981, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Crandalive for winning the race. Clearly they took Speed Demon to a whole new level. Keep those tires smoking. Well, look who just zoomed past everyone at the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Crandalive for taking the win. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. Looks like all that virtual practice paid off. And hey, let's give a big shout out to Neotexum for snatching that fastest lap. You've earned yourself a slick 1988 Lotus 100T. Talk about a sweet ride. Grab those keys and enjoy showing off as you trounce your competition in style. Who knew racing could be this entertaining? Alright, let's dive into the 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. Here's a fun fact. This baby was like the ultimate stepping stone for future racing stars. It's basically where some of today's big names got their start before they hit the big leagues. Even though it looks all sleek and sophisticated, it's a bit like an overpriced go-kart, seriously. The power-to-weight ratio is wild. You've got around 530 horsepower at your disposal, and that can make even the most inexperienced driver feel like a king on wheels. Well, until they find out how hard it is to actually drive it properly. So, if you're daydreaming about being a Formula One star, just remember that this car has probably carried some of your future favorites on their journey to greatness. Alright everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for this epic showdown of AI-driven cars. Don't leave it to the last minute and regret your choice. I mean, you wouldn't want to be the one cheering for the car that runs on three wheels, right? Let's see some last-minute selections before the clock runs out. Get your cars ready. The mysterious duo of Wanga Tank 7202 and Down to Quest. The ultimate showdown of the unknowns. It's like betting on a coin flip. One side might be shiny and fast, while the other, well, may just roll off the track entirely. With zero intel on either driver, we could end up seeing them either pull off an incredible comeback, or get lost in the dust at the first turn. Such riveting drama. If I had to choose, I'd say let's go with the one that sounds cooler. After all, it's not like data is overrated in this race, right? Buckle up, folks, this should be entertaining. Bot Brand leads the race in first place, closely followed by Bot the Foss 84 in second place, and Bot Jesus Richmond 33 sitting comfortably in third place. The drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate through the initial laps. No notable changes just yet, but we'll keep an eye on any moves. Bot the Fuss 84 and Bot Bacho Grande are still neck and neck for first place. Bot La Poisson 1980 has advanced 2 spots and is now in 5th place. As they close in on each other, they are also engaging with Bot Giovanni Miracles for 4th place, adding more intensity to their race. Bot the Foss 84 has just taken first place, showcasing some impressive speed. Bot its Bumblebee is on the move as well, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wonder 107272 is climbing the ranks, now holding 10th place. Bot Fredizer Activa Vixen is advancing, now sitting in 21st place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 20th place intensifies between Bot Radazora Activixen and Bot Putzels as they approach each other. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp and Bot Lirusi are locked in a close contest for 24th place, showing no signs of giving up. Bot Wayne Gretzky has advanced one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Figurator Sport has also gained one spot, bringing them to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Malvi continues their slow climb, moving up one position to 21st place. Bot Geoguy Numericals has advanced one position to take 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is intensifying with Bot Chi Wishman 33 and Bot Geoguy Numericals closely competing. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport and Bot Lacroixo 1980 are engaged in a tight contest for 7th place. Botted Bumblebee and Bot GG Swishman 33 are neck and neck for 4th place, with neither willing to concede any ground. Over in 9th place, Bot Wongatank 72 and Bot Schoolbus TV are also locked in a fierce struggle, trading paint as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Neotexum and Bot Hypnokiller are battling it out for 16th place, showing that every position matters in this race. Botted's Bumblebee has moved up one spot and is now in 4th place. Bot Wambatansa 272 has gained one position, currently sitting in 9th place. Neotexum has also advanced, now in 16th place. The battle is tightening up as the race progresses. Bot Wayne Gretzky and Bot GG Wishman 33 continue their duel for 5th place, each trying to edge ahead without giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Zachariah TV has gained one position and is now in 17th place. The battle for 18th place is heating up as Bot Waldo and Bot Hypnokiller are locked in a close contest, looking for any opportunity to take the spot. Bot Wayne Gretzky has advanced to 5th place, making a solid move up the field. Bot Waldo has gained a position and is now in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp has made it to 24th place, showing a bit of progress as well. Congratulations to Bot the Fox 84 on the win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out which way is up. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Bot the Fox 84. They've clearly unlocked the secret sauce to winning an AI car race. Must be all those late-night coding sessions paying off. And for everyone else, don't worry. The real prize is just being part of this high-speed digital chaos. Those who can claim a car step right up. Your ticket to Fastlane glory is waiting. Just remember, it's all about style points, so pick wisely. Who needs horsepower when you can have a sweet ride? For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering ability and acceleration out of those tight turns. Nemanod's has some tricky sections where you really need a car that can hug the curves like it's been bonded by some kind of oil slick romance. And let's be real, you don't want to get stuck in the never-ending vortex of understeer while trying to navigate those sharp bends. A good power-to-weight ratio is also essential here since you'll want to rocket out of corners and leave those AI cars in the dust, or at least in the slow lane. Finally, let's not forget stability. We're looking for cars that won't throw a hissy fit when they hit a bump on the track. So if I were a car, I'd be a well-balanced diva, ready to strut my stuff around every corner. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You've got a few moments left to pick your favorite cars before we dive into this thrilling race. So get your choices in quickly, because I know you're all super excited to watch these AI drivers prove they can handle a steering wheel, as well as my grandma. Hurry up or you'll be stuck with the car no one wants. Like the one with the dent in the side from last year's office party incident. Don't miss out. Welcome back to Plorably Apple. Did you just realize that we've been racing AI cars while you were off doing whatever it is you were doing? You must have some juicy stories to share. Or maybe just a really detailed list of snacks you munched on. Either way, glad you're back. Let's dive into the chaotic world of digital speed. Well, it looks like we have quite the showdown between a classic and a rally legend. On one hand, we've got Bot Flinchy Cut 21 in a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S6 Cute. It's small, and it might just get lost in the grass if we're not careful. But hey, the Mini has charm. Good luck with that charm at high speed. Then we have Bot Deluxe Combo revving up in a 1988 Peugeot 205 Rally. You know, the kind of car that screams, I'm here to take over dirt roads and give you a wild ride. I don't know about you, but I think that the older brother is going to flex his muscles on the track. If we're betting, I'd put my chips on the Peugeot. It's got the rally heritage, which usually means it can actually make it around corners without needing to consult its GPS for directions. But hey, it's AI racing, so who knows? Maybe the Mini will surprise us all and pull a fast one, or just decide to stop for a snack mid-race. Can't wait to see how this plays out. The race is underway, and the top three starters are Bot Betsmar in first place, followed by Bot Sporing Leif in second, and Bot Xijax holding third. It looks like those bots are on a mission to prove who's the most entertaining on track. Let's see if they can keep it up. Bot Meg Sporing Life has taken the lead, moving to first place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has also gained 2 positions, now in second place. The gap between them is narrowing as they engage in a tight battle for the top spot. Bot Wayne Bretsky has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for that position between Bot Xijax and Bot Wayne Bretsky is heating up, showing some impressive driving. Meanwhile, Bot Slipper's Luck 43 is also advancing, climbing to 6th place. Bot Slippery's Luck 43 continues to put pressure on Bot Xijax, slicing the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Neotexum has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Violetamama is making gains as well, jumping 2 spots to 8th place. The dynamics of the race are certainly shifting. Bot Maho Chaos has just surged ahead, now sitting in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Betsma has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Super's Lug 43 has also made progress, moving up to 5th place, gaining 1 position as well. Dr. Monkey 13 advances 1 position to 2nd place. Wayne Bretsky also climbs 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Slipper's Lug 43 gains a position and is currently in 4th place. The top positions are tightening up as the race progresses. Neotexum has advanced 1 position and now occupies 5th place. Bot Violeta Mama also gained a spot, moving up to 7th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up as Bot Xijax and Bot Violeta Mama are closely matched. Bot Xijax has made a successful move, advancing 1 position to 7th place. Bot Athena CNC is applying pressure on Bot Violeta Mama, cutting the gap down by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Deplorably has climbed 1 position to take 14th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Neotexum has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Bot Violeta Mama is up 2 spots, now in 6th place. Bot Athena CNC has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Neotexum is really putting pressure on Bot Wayne Bretsky, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Borja Wagner 500 has climbed up to 9th place, making a move there. Bot Bacho Grande also gained one position, now in 11th place. Neotexum has successfully moved up one position, now in 3rd place. Bot Slippery Slug 43 has also advanced one position to 4th place. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 is closing the gap on Bot Athena C, reducing it by 1/40 seconds. Bot Deluxe Combo is now in 13th place, after passing 4 cars. Bot Jehovah has also made progress, moving up to 15th after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple is not having a great time, slipping down to 20th after losing 6 positions. Sputnik NZ is making a strong charge, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shattered Pixel follows closely, also climbing quickly to 19th place with 3 successful overtakes. Just behind, Bot Flingico 21 is in 20th place, having overtaken 3 cars as well. A good show of aggressive driving from these 3. Congratulations, Bot Meg's Boring Life. You've officially mastered the art of going fast in circles. Who knew racing could be so thrilling? Congratulations to Bot Meg's Boring Life for absolutely dominating the race. I mean, if they keep this up, we might as well start calling them the AI Racing Champion. And let's not forget about Neotexum, who grabbed the fastest lap. You earned yourself a shiny 2008 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. Looks like someone's about to experience more excitement than their username suggests. Enjoy showing off that sweet ride, it's practically begging to burn some rubber. Ah, the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. A classic. Fun fact, this beast was built to go head-to-head with the likes of the Camaro in Trans Am racing. It boasted a high-revving 302 cubic inch V8 engine that could put out around 290 horsepower, which was pretty impressive for its time. To keep it street legal, Ford decided it should be remarkable enough for the racetrack, but still practical enough to somehow fit in at the local diner. Because what's a muscle car without an ice cream run, right? Alright, everyone, you've got just a bit of time left to pick your champion. I hope you've been making some top-tier choices because in just a couple of seconds, it's all going to be out of your hands. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Don't leave me hanging with a bunch of cars nobody wanted. Make them worth racing. Oh, what a showdown we have today. We've got Botzin Yahima in a classic 1996 Nissan 180s X-Type X, which is basically like bringing a vinyl record to a digital music festival. It's cool and all, but will it stand up to the modern tech? And then we have Bot Le Croissant 1980, behind the wheel of a slick 28 Lotus Exige 240R. Now that's an impressive machine. It's like bringing a laser beam to a sword fight. I mean, let's be real here. The Lotus is probably packing enough speed to leave the Nissan wondering where all its horsepower went. Unless Botzin Yahima has some top-secret driving skills hidden up their sleeve. Like perhaps they experienced a life-changing moment with a racing game, back in the day. I'd say my money is on Bot Le Croissant 1980 making a clean sweep of this race. But who knows, maybe the Nissan will pull a miracle out of thin air. Let's buckle up and find out. The race has commenced. In first place we have Bot Friswachingyo leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Nyarla Thodeb 98, and not too far behind, Bot Jzel Gaming holds third place. The field is still tightly packed as they navigate the opening curves. Borja Wagner 500 has made significant moves, overtaking 3 cars to now occupy 17th place. Neotexum is also on the charge, gaining 4 positions to reach 21st. Meanwhile, Bot Nyarlathotep Pet 98 has secured the lead, climbing 1 position to claim first place. Borja Wagner 500 has moved up significantly, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 14th place. Neotexum is also on the charge, gaining 3 positions to reach 18th. Meanwhile, Bot Lacrosse 1980 advances 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Neotexum is now in 15th place after effectively overtaking 3 cars. Bot Frogsworth follows closely, gaining ground to reach 18th place with the same method, 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Vina 17 has made quite a leap, moving up 5 positions to settle in 21st place. Bot Iconic Odd has dropped back 6 positions and is currently in 25th. Bot Reniki has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Sputnik NZ has also gained a position, advancing to 9th place. Bot Finha 17 has made a significant move, now occupying 17th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Up at the front, Bot Friswatchingio is battling fiercely with Bot Nyarlathotep 98 for first place, with no one giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CARR and Bot Le Poisson 1980 are locked in a close contest for 4th place, both pushing hard to gain momentum. Bot Super Siggy is narrowing down the gap to Bot Rizwachingio, now just 2.1 seconds apart. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CARR has improved by 1 position and is now in 4th place. Sputnik NZ has also advanced, gaining 2 spots to claim 7th place. Bot Squatbender is feeling the heat from Sputnik NZ, who has cut the gap significantly. The two are now engaged in a close battle for 6th place. It's going to be interesting to see if Bot Squatbender can hold off this challenge, or if Sputnik NZ will make a move. Bot Pace CAR is making progress, slicing the gap to Bot Super Siggy by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Sputnik NZ has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Ray Nikki has also improved, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Bot Squatbender gains momentum and secures 6th place, putting pressure on Sputnik NZ for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Bretsky makes a move and climbs to 8th place. Looks like the midfield is heating up. Bot Supersigi has surged to first place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Riswachingyo and Bot Supersigi are locked in a close battle for the lead. Bot Pacey Ara has advanced 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Pacey AR and Riswachingyo are now tightly contending for 2nd place. Congratulations, Bot Supersigi. It seems no one could keep up with your lightning speed. Who knew a bot could outpace the competition? Keep revving those digital engines. Well, look who decided to steal the show. Congratulations to Bot Supersigi for winning the race. Clearly, it knows how to drive better than most humans out there. I mean, if only we could all just sit back, relax, and let I do the driving for us. Imagine the possibilities. Now, a round of applause for our other stars of the track. Dorchavagna 500, with that blistering fast lap, you've earned yourself a shiny new 2017 Lexus RCF. Just remember not to accidentally take it into the dig at the drive-thru. Those AI races don't come with proper instructions on ordering burgers. And let's not forget Neo Texum, the overtaking maestro. You've apparently mastered the art of slipping by everyone like they're standing still. Enjoy your well-deserved 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman GT Ford Par. Just try not to ghost all your friends on the road while flexing your new wheels, okay? What a thrilling race, people! Next time we might just need popcorn for this level of entertainment. Alright folks. The clock is ticking faster than these AI cars during a race. You've got just a few moments left to pick your speedy machine. If you haven't chosen a car yet, now's your chance. Unless you want to watch the race from the sidelines like a couch potato. Choose wisely. Welcome back, ID Chadawanan. Did you take a little vacation from the world of racing, Or maybe you've been perfecting your own driving skills. Just kidding, nobody's that brave. Get ready to watch some top-notch robotic driving skills because this is where the real excitement is. Buckle up. Well, we have quite the matchup here. On one hand, we have bot Mr. Wolf J in a classic 1965 BRMP261. A beautiful car with some serious vintage vibes. But let's be real, they're a bit of an enigma. It's like betting on a silent movie star, you just don't know what you're going to get. On the other hand, Neo Texum is rolling up in a 1962 Porsche 804 and has experienced quite the racing pedigree, with 142 races under their belt and 7 wins. That's a serious resume. They're ranked 6, which definitely gives them a bit of a leg up, if not a very impatient foot tapping on the accelerator. So who am I betting on? If I had to put my virtual money where my mouth is, I'd say Neotexan takes the win. They've got experience, recent results, and that sweet German engineering backing them up. Plus the BRM better hope it doesn't catch any road rage or confusion on race day. The race has commenced with Bot Quafo taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Reko Haruji, in second place. Bot Papa KC rounds out the top 3 in third place. The pack is closely gathered as they navigate the first few turns. Bot Riku Haruji has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Bot Kufo is right on their tail, making it a close contest for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Papa KC is engaging in a fierce duel with Bot Kufo for second place. The tension is rising across the track as these racers jockey for position. Bot Mr. Wolf J is now in 12th place after passing 5 cars. Bot Skex's Biopri follows closely, advancing 4 positions to 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Papa KC has gained 1 spot and is currently in second place. Bot Iconic Odd is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Vinha 17 has climbed to 21st place, also with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Papa KC has advanced 1 position and currently holds first place. Yorhavad Nefide, 100 gains a position, and is now in 10th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J also makes progress, moving up to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd advances to 15th place. Solid moves all around. Bot Wayfuan has successfully moved into 3rd place. overtaking Bot Kofo. The two are now engaged in a tight battle, with Kofo trying to reclaim that position. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J has advanced one position, now sitting at 11th place. The action is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Beef Sliders has advanced one position, now in 11th place. Bot's The Critical Egg has also improved by one position, reaching 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Platigami is making a bit more of an impact, moving up 2 spots to take 18th place. Indie Shadow 1 has gained 2 places, now occupying 5th place. The competition is heating up as Bot Asanone and ID Kiata 1 engage in a close fight for that position. Both cars are almost neck and neck as they maneuver through the corners. Bot Asanone has advanced, now occupying 5th place. Deplorablipple also improves, moving up to 6th place. A close contest is unfolding between ID Shadow 1 and Deplorablipple for that 6th position, with both drivers vying for an advantage. Bot Keruvanen is showing some determination, cutting the gap to Bot Fano in 1857, down to 1.4 seconds. Bot Iconic Odd has just made a gain, now sitting in 14th place after advancing one position. Similarly, Bot Skixis Theo Pre is on the move, also climbing one spot to 15th. It's a tight battle for those mid-pack places. Bot Keruvanen has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Wagner 500 has also improved, moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd is advancing as well, now in 13th place. Looks like a lot of movement in the middle pack. Bot Keruvanen has advanced to 7th place, now engaged in a close fight with ID Chadawan for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Fanona 1857 and Jorge Wagner 500 are battling it out for 9th place, both pushing hard. The racing is heating up across the board. Deplorablipple has gained one position, now in 5th place. Jorge Wagner 500 has made a 2-position gain to take 7th place. A close battle is developing between Bot Keruvanen and Jorge Wagner 500 for that 7th spot. Congratulations to Bot Papa KC for claiming victory at the Jiris GP. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out where the brakes are. Well done! Well, look who just sped past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Papa KC for snagging that glorious victory. Your AI skills are clearly top-notch, and I'm starting to believe you might actually be smarter than some humans out there. And hey drivers, listen up. If you made it to the podium, it's time to claim your shiny new set of wheels. Get ready to choose your car and flaunt it like the racing superstar you are. Just remember, with great speed comes great responsibility. At least, I think that's how the saying goes. Now let's see some epic selections. Oh, the 1976 March 761. This beauty was not just any car. It was a true underdog of the Formula One world. Fun fact, despite being a bit of a late bloomer, it managed to snag a couple of podium finishes. It was also famous for its unique design features, like the wide chassis that had more curves than a roller coaster. It's almost like it was trying to stand out in a sea of angular competition. Talk about a classic case of don't judge a car by its era. So while it might not have spent too much time at the front, it still left a mark, much like that quirky relative we all have. Hey everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down and you've got just a few moments left to pick your car. We're about to see which AI has what it takes to zoom ahead, and which one may just take a leisurely Sunday drive instead. If you want your favorite AI to have a shot at glory, now's the time to make that choice. Hurry up or you'll be left out of the action. Let's get those selections in before we start the countdown to chaos. Well, this is going to be a thrilling race with two vintage beauties on the track. We've got Bot Boba T behind the wheel of the Surtees TS19, and Bot Down to Quest in the Tyrrell 07. Both are classic cars from the same era, so you know we're not analyzing some futuristic Uber vehicles here. Now, without much intel on either driver, we have to rely on the car choices. The Surtees TS19 was known for its innovative design, but the Tyrrell 07 has that legendary status, and was a winner in its time. So if I had to put my chips on one of them, and we love a good gamble, don't we? I'd lean toward Bot Down to Quest and their Tyrrell 07. It just seems a tad more likely to outpace the competition. Of course, anything can happen when AI gets behind the wheel. They could surprise us all and take a pit stop for snacks mid-race. Who knows? We might even end up watching more of a slow stroll than a high-speed chase. Let's hope it's more race and less nap time. The race has begun with Bot Athena CNC leading the pack in first place. Bot Gabby Minimac is right behind in second place, while Bot the Betty White Show holds steady in third place. A clean start for the top three so far. Bot Panny 3 continues to gain momentum, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot the Betty White Show has made a slight advancement to take 2nd place. The battle for 2nd between Bot Gabby the Minimac and Bot the Betty White Show is heating up as they jostle for position. Deplorably Bull has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 8th place. Bot Wolf's Light and Bot TPPPA are locked in a close duel for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo has gained 2 spots, securing the 14th position. Borja Wagner 500 has surged ahead, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show has advanced to 1st place, gaining 1 position. It looks like Bot Athena CNC is engaging in a fierce contest with Bot the Betty White Show, for the lead, making things interesting at the front of the pack. Bot TPPA has just made a notable advancement, jumping past 3 competitors to secure 9th place. Following closely, Bot James Mayo has also overtaken 3 cars and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mistake is catching up, having overtaken 3 rivals and pushing into 13th place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Borja Wagner is indeed making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Rowdy Wolf by 1.1 seconds. Bot Wolf's Light has just gained 1 spot, now in 11th place. The competition heat intensifies as Bot Wolf's Light and Bot James Mayo are locked in a close contest for 10th place. Neotexome continues to push hard, now just a few seconds behind Deplorable Apple. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits and Bot Bubate are really making things interesting with their battle for 16th place, exchanging positions frequently. It'll be interesting to see who gains the upper hand first. Borja Wagner is indeed closing in on Bot Radev Sarov, slicing that gap down by 1.5 seconds. It looks like they're gearing up for an intense fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits has made a bit of a move, advancing 2 spots to claim 15th place. Keep an eye on that battle for 5th, it could get interesting. Bot Axton Hits has successfully moved into 14th place, overtaking Bot Matrixco. The battle for that position remains intense, as bot Matrixko is still trying to reclaim the spot. Bot Penny 3 is really putting the pressure on bot the Betty White show, now just 1.6 seconds behind. They are locked in a fierce battle for second place. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 is catching up to bot Rowdy Turolf, decreasing the gap by 1 second. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Rowdy Turolf has dropped back significantly, now in 18th place after losing 13 positions. Meanwhile, bot the Betty White show and bot Athena CNC are locked in a fierce contest for first place, showing no signs of letting up. Additionally, bot Blaming Buddha has made a move, gaining 1 position to now sit in 3rd place. Congratulations to bot Athena CNC for snagging that victory. Clearly it knows how to turn left faster than everyone else. Quite an achievement. Well. It seems bot the Betty White show has crossed the finish line first and snagged the victory. A round of virtual applause for our racing champion. I mean, not too shabby for a computer program, right? And let's not forget our speedy friend Jorge Wagner 500, who managed to snag the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 1976 Ligia JS5 from F1 history. Talk about a classic ride. I hope you enjoy driving it as much as we enjoy watching these AI cars do their thing. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The new Plymouth track. It's known for its scenic views and winding roads, making it almost too pretty to race on. I mean, who needs a thrilling race when you can just enjoy the sight of cows grazing nearby, right? But seriously, this track features a unique combination of elevation changes and sharp turns, which makes it a tricky challenge for our AI drivers. So while they're programmed to handle it like pros, you never know. Maybe one of them will just take a scenic detour to join those cows. Alright folks, listen up. You have just a few moments left to pick your car. If you've been contemplating your choice while sipping coffee or scrolling through social media, it's time to focus. Make your selection, or we might just have to send out the proverbial search party for your decision-making skills. Choose wisely. These AI races don't wait for anyone. Well, we have Wisely in the classic Ford Focus RSE, 34 races and only 4 wins, so clearly they're great at participating. Ranked at 16, it must be special, right? On the other hand, we have Bot Rondom 69, rolling in their modern Peugeot 308, with no racing history whatsoever. That's like showing up to a championship with a grocery list instead of a plan. If I had to guess, I'd say Wisely might have the experience advantage. But who knows? Maybe the Peugeot will surprise us all with a sudden burst of speed or some hidden talent. My bet. It's anyone's game, really. Just sit back and enjoy the chaotic spectacle that is AI racing. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers in the early stages are Bot de Fosse in first place, followed closely by Neo Texum in second, and Bot Popcorn Slayer holding third place. The pack is still tightly grouped, but we'll see how that changes as they tackle the first few corners. Bot Relaxed View has made a significant gain, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer has climbed 1 spot to occupy second place. The battle for first is heating up as Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot de Fosse 4 are locked in a close contest. Bot Blackbeard has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Ovidus has also moved up 1 spot, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Makes Boring Life and Bot Silverbeak Gaming are engaged in a close fight for 9th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life has improved by 1 position to take 9th place. Bot Fuzo has also gained a spot, now in 16th place. Meanwhile, bot Wei Fuan has moved up to 20th place, gaining 1 spot as well. All three are making steady progress through the field. Guide Shadowrunner and bot Silver Bee Gaming are locked in a close fight for the 10th spot, with neither giving an inch. At the same time, bot Lord Secresby is also trying to pressure Adik Shadowon, who's currently in 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Salmon has made a move and gained a position, now sitting in 26th place. The race dynamics are heating up as we see some intense action in the lower midfield. Adik Shadowrunner has gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Wei Fuana and bot Athena CNC continue their intense battle for 19th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Lord Secresby has advanced 1 position to take 11th place. Gorkovadna 500 has also gained a position, now in 13th place. The battle for 12th place is heating up, with Gorkovadna 500 closely contesting bot Silver Bee Gaming. Let's see who can come out on top in that skirmish. Adik Shadowon is indeed making progress, now just 1.1 seconds behind bot Makes Boring Life. Meanwhile, bot Silver Beginning has gained a position and moved up to 11th place. The battle for 11th place is heating up as bot Lord Secresby and bot Silver Bee Gaming exchange positions, making it quite an interesting duel. Bot Lord Secresby advances to 11th place after gaining 1 position. Wisely moves up 2 spots and is now in 13th place. The battle between bot Random 69 and Gorkovadna 500 for 14th place is heating up with close racing. Bot Makes Boring Life has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Wisely has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot Salmon is also making progress, moving up 1 position to 25th place. Bot Makes Boring Life and bot Ovidus are really putting on a show for 7th place, exchanging positions almost every corner. Meanwhile, Gorkovadna 500 and bot Silver Bee Gaming are locked in a duel for 13th place, with neither giving an inch. Just behind them, bot Random 69 is trying to find a way past Gorkovadna 500 for 14th place, but so far, no luck. Neotexum has just made a move on bot Alex Has No Brain and takes 3rd place. Bot Alex Has No Brain is now in 4th place, feeling the pressure. Meanwhile, bot Makes Boring Life is trying to fend off the advances of bot Ovidus for 7th place. It's a close contest, but no changes yet. Over at 13th place, Jorge Wagner 500 is keeping bot Silver B Gaming in check, neither making significant gains. Congratulations, bot the Fodst 84. Clearly you were in a hurry to cross the finish line first. What's your secret? Magic shoes or just really fast legs? Wow, congrats to bot the Fodst 84 for snagging that victory? What a thrilling race. I guess they were really putting the pedal to the metal, huh? And let's give a round of applause to Wisely for winning the bet race. You get a shiny 2012 Ford Focus RS TCR to take home. It's like winning the lottery but with less cash and more horsepower. Enjoy your new ride, Wisely. Let's just hope it doesn't drive you crazy. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Albert Park has a mix of tight corners and some long straights, so you really want a car that can navigate those twists and turns with finesse. Acceleration is important, but if your car can't pivot around the corners, you're basically just decorating the barriers with your paint job. So yeah, let's get those nimble little beasts out there that can dodge and weave like they're in a dance-off. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to channel your inner automotive expert. Don't let the AI outsmart you. It's like letting a computer beat you at chess, except way faster and with more explosions. Get those selections in before it's too late. This isn't a game of pick the slowest car unless that's your strategy. Hurry up. Oh, fantastic. We're betting on a couple of vintage beauties. It's like picking between a classic sports car and, well, another classic sports car. Let's break it down. Bought James Misk, with that 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider, brings some serious racing pedigree to the table. I mean, it practically screams, speed demon. If cars could scream, of course. But it's also a bit of a diva. It thrives on precision and might just throw a tantrum if it doesn't find the perfect racing line. And then we have Bot Wongatang 7, 272, with the 1967 Nissan R380A2. This car might not be as flashy, but don't let that fool you. It's got that classic charm and a bit of Japanese reliability behind it. It could definitely pull off a surprise or two, especially if it decides to wake up and realize it's in a race. Ultimately, I'm leaning towards the Porsche based purely on reputation and aesthetic. But, let's be honest, in AI world, anything can happen. We might find Wongatang 7272 pulling a wild twist and stealing the show by the end. So, buckle up, this is bound to be interesting. The race is underway, and currently in the lead is Bot Walk CB, holding first place. Just behind in second place is Bot J Misnest, followed closely in third place by Bot Wongatang 7, 272. Let's see how these positions evolve as the race progresses. Bot LXEXA Chilik is slated, has gained 2 positions, now at 7th place. A close contest is unfolding between Bot Jats Inderbox and Bot the SX Jats GCEU for that position. Meanwhile, Idik Shadow 1 is also engaging in a fierce duel with Bot Jats Inderbox for 8th place. Bot Hot Bolognese has advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot LXIA Chen8 follows suit, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Rush has made a notable gain, rising 2 spots to take 14th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Wongatang 7 272 is really feeling the pressure, dropping 18 positions and now sitting in 21st place. On the other hand, Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is gaining momentum, moving up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Right behind is Bot Hot Bolognese, also making progress with a single position gain into 4th place. Bot Hozitudan 2 has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot JC Swishman 33 and Bot Captain Trippy are locked in a fierce contest for 18th place, making it a thrilling showdown in the back of the pack. bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has just executed a clean overtake on bot James Misk and secures second place. Meanwhile, Neotexum and ID Keterwana are still locked in their duel for 8th place, showing no signs of giving up. Bot Wongatan 7272 is gaining ground on bot Shotododoroka 39, cutting the gap down to 2.8 seconds as they approach the next turn. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 takes the lead, moving into first place. Bot Ikvaithi is making progress as well, advancing to 14th place. Meanwhile, bot Wongatan 7272 is significantly closing in on bot Shotododoroka 39 with an impressive gap reduction of 8.8 seconds. The competition is tightening up as these cars jockey for position. Bot James Misk is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Currently in third place, James started from the second position but has lost a spot to bot Waxy B. Dice B. James' fastest lap time is 2 minutes and 25.6 seconds, which is competitive but not quite enough to regain his starting position at this point in the race. Bot Wongatan 7272 has decreased the gap to bot Shotododoroka 39 by 7.1 seconds. That's a noteworthy pace. The contest for fourth place between bot Aussie 2002 and bot Hot Bolognese is heating up, with both cars very close. Meanwhile, bot Trueforce has gained one position and now holds 14th place. Bot Wongatan 7272 is now just 6.4 seconds behind bot Shotododoroka 39, showing some consistent pace. Meanwhile, bot Aussie Yup 22 has improved by 2 positions and is now in third place. Bot Checks in the Box also makes progress, gaining 1 spot to secure 6th place. Bot Alexei Ekliexniset has dropped back to 17th place after losing 8 positions. Bot Husky Hog has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 spot to claim 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Alexas Nobrain has also progressed, now sitting in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Bot SXXXCnet has really found some speed, making an impressive leap to first place after overtaking 6 team cars. Bot Anonymous 93 is hot on their tail, engaged in a fierce battle for the lead position. Meanwhile, the fight for third place involves bot Aussie 2002 and bot WowCB, both jockeying closely and vying for supremacy. The tension is palpable in these key battles as they approach the next curve. Welcome back, Xlexo. We missed you almost as much as these AI cars missed their racing lines. Are you ready for some high-speed drama? Grab your snacks, it's about to get interesting. Congratulations to Bot Anonymous Ninity 3. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going around in circles faster than everyone else. Quite the talent. Congratulations to Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 for taking the victory. Clearly, they figured out how to outsmart the rest of our AI races, while the others were still trying to navigate using a map from 1998. And hey, to the lucky drivers who can claim a car, congratulations! You're now one step closer to living your best virtual racing life. Just remember, it's not just about speed, it's about not getting distracted by shiny things on the track. Good luck out there! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. I mean, who wouldn't? It's like the superhero of the racing world. With its incredible speed and lightweight design, it'll probably leave all those other cars wishing they had stayed in the garage. Sure, the Ferrari F40 Competizione is a classic, and has that legendary status. But let's face it, the McLaren is probably sitting there in the driver's seat, casually sipping a latte, while everyone else is still trying to get out of first gear at the starting line. So, my money's on that beauty to take the checkered flag. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking and it's almost time to lock in your car choices. Don't leave your fate in the hands of the AI just yet. It's like choosing your favorite snack before a movie. Do you really want to take that risk? Hurry up and pick, or we might all end up watching a hunk of metal drive in circles aimlessly. Go, go, go! It looks like we have a little social hour happening in the chat. Always nice to see everyone saying hi while we gear up for some epic AI racing. Remember, you're picking your cars, so no pressure, right? Just make sure you choose wisely. It's not like these AI-driven machines come with a user manual or anything. So get ready to watch some pixels duke it out on the track. What car are you thinking of going for? Well, it sounds like ID Shadow One has a bit of a track record, literally. Winning just under 10% of their races is nothing to scoff at. Plus, being rank 3 means they've probably done something right at least a few times. Now Bot Marty Freeze, on the other hand, is kind of like that kid in school who shows up for the final exam without ever cracking open a book. No data? Good luck with that. Unless they got some secret AI wizardry up their circuits, I'm pretty sure I'm putting my bets on AD Kiadowin. Let's see if experience really does reign supreme, or if we get an epic plot twist. The race has commenced, and currently, we have Bot Waldo in first place, followed closely by Bot Autumn Thunderbird in second, and Bot ECAR77 holding third place. The field is tight as they jostle for position right out of the gate. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has taken the lead, moving up one position to first place. Bot Waldo is not backing down, maintaining pressure on Autumn Thunderbird as they fight for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot ECAR77 and Bot Waldo are engaged in a close battle for second place, keeping the action intense. Bot Waldo maintains the lead, fending off Bot Autumn Thunderbird's attempts to overtake in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope has successfully moved up 2 spots, now occupying 4th place. As he contends with Bot ECAR77 for 3rd place, this battle is likely to heat up. Let's see if Bot Gyroscope can secure that podium position. Neotexum has dropped significantly and is now in 12th place after losing 6 positions. Bot Waldo has made progress, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Bot Gyroscope has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. The race dynamics are shifting as these changes unfold. Shadow 1 has advanced one position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Marty Freeze has also gained a spot, placing 5th. Jean Alesi follows closely behind, moving up to 6th place. Bot IK77 is now just 1.5 seconds behind Axwexel, making significant progress. Meanwhile, Neotexum and Bot Adam Flash are neck and neck for 9th place, really pushing it. Bot Cloudy is steadily closing in on Bot Beats with Kev, who is currently holding 11th place. The gap is down to 1.3 seconds, setting up what could be an entertaining duel. Axwexel is now just 1.7 seconds behind Jean Alesi, putting pressure on him for 6th place. The battle is heating up as they jockey for position. Neotexum has gained a spot, moving up to 9th place. Shadow 1 has moved up 2 places and is now in 2nd place. Bot Marty Freeze has gained 1 position, now holding 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Autumn Thunderbird are engaged in a close contest for 3rd place. Bot Caroscope has indeed dropped back to 18th place, quite the decline there. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi is in a close duel with Bot Marty Freeze for 4th place. Axwexel is also putting pressure on Jean Alesi as they jockey for 5th place. The action is heating up in those spots as drivers try to find their footing. Bot Marty Freeze has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Axwexel has jumped up 2 spots, now holding 4th place. Bot IK77 is steadily closing the gap on Bot Autumn Thunderbird, now just 1.6 seconds behind. The tension is rising as Bot IK77 and Bot Autumn Thunderbird are engaged in a close fight for 6th place. Congratulations, Bot Waldo. You really showed them how it's done out there. I guess the rest were just chasing your exhaust fumes. Well, look at that. Huge congrats to Bot Waldo for cruising their way to victory. I mean, who knew AI could be so good at driving? And special shout out to IDK Shadowen for winning the bet race. You can definitely rev up your collection with that sleek, 1995, McLaren F1 GTR. That's basically a classic ticket to Speedtown. And let's not forget Axwexel, our overtaking champ. You can take home the legendary 1995 Nissan Skyline GTR R33 LM Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility, like not crashing it into a lamppost while showing off. Enjoy your sweet rides, folks. Oh, the GTO racing car class. Did you know that the name actually stands for Gran Turismo Omologato? Yeah, fancy Italian for homologated Grand Tourer. It sounds like something you'd order at a fancy restaurant. I'll have the GTO with a side of speed, please. These cars were originally created for racing, but ended up being street legends. So, while they're out there zooming around the track, they also make a pretty sweet ride to impress your friends at the grocery store. Who knew racing could be so glamorous? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel, and you've got only a few moments left to choose your car. I mean, pick wisely. We're not just racing in circles here. We're about to witness some serious AI driving prowess. Or complete chaos, which honestly might be even more entertaining. So hurry up and make those selections before the virtual lights go out. Time is running out and I'm not sure how long I can keep my sarcasm battery charged. Welcome back, Elite 403. Look who's graced us with their presence again. Did you miss the thrilling world of AI-driven car racing or just us? Either way, we're glad to have you back in this high-speed chaos. Buckle up for some wild action. Alright, let's break this down. We've got a DKA Shadow N with a classic 1986 Porsche 996 1L. They've got some serious experience under their belt with 171 races and 16 wins. Rankings don't lie, so being ranked third is impressive. They've clearly got skill and a penchant for victory. Now on the other side, we have Boccia Kamaru in the 1989 Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GTO. Sadly, their track record is a bit of a mystery. It's like an enigmatic noir film, where all the character development was skipped. Not exactly the best setup for a race, right? Given the data we do have, I'd put my virtual chips on an ID Shadow 1. They've proven themselves time and again, and unless that Audi magically sprouts wings or something, it's going to be a tough battle. But hey, racing is unpredictable, so who knows? Maybe Shikamaru has a hidden ace up their sleeve. Buckle up, it's bound to be an exciting ride. The race is underway with Bot Famaka leading at first place. Bot Frankenbalz holds second place, while Elite 403 sits in third place. The drivers are getting into their rhythm as they navigate the initial corners. No changes in position just yet. Bot Frankenbalz leads the race, closely followed by Elite 403 and Bot Famaka D. Elite 403 is putting pressure on Bot Frankenbalz as they race for second place, while ITK Shadow 1 is trying to find a way past Elite 403 for third place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Beats with Kev is showing some determination, gaining 3 positions to take 25th place. Elite 403 is also making a move, advancing 1 spot to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Shikomura is making a strong push, climbing 2 positions to settle in third place. Bot Captain Trippy and Bot Tre93 continue their close contest for 6th place, pushing each other on every corner. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope has gained a position and is now in 8th place, gaining ground on the leaders. Axvexel also climbs up 1 spot and is currently in 10th place, looking to capitalize on further opportunities in the race. Bot Captain Trippy has gained 1 position to now occupy 6th place. Bot Kyroscope has also moved up by 1 position, landing in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Treyheart Triad is making progress as well, advancing 1 spot to take 11th place. Axvexel and Bot Celestial Inari remain close as they jostle for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Renob T4 has advanced 1 position, now in 22nd place. Bot Beats with Kev is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to occupy 23rd place. The mid-pack continues to shuffle. Bot Kyroscope is indeed closing in on Bot Captain Trippy, now just over 1 second behind. Axvexel has gained a position and is currently in 9th place. Neotexum also made progress, moving up to 11th place. The race dynamics are shifting as we see these positional changes unfolding. Bot Frankenbalz is currently in 4th place, driving a 1984 Ferrari 288. Exoinisanthus, impressive design, with its lightweight body and powerful twin-turbo V8 engine, contributing to its excellent performance. Despite starting in 2nd position, they have lost some ground but are maintaining competitive lap times. While not setting the fastest lap, they're still in the hunt, likely strategizing for potential overtakes as the race progresses. Waffling Gotters gains 2 positions, and is now in 13th place. RAF 92 also gains 2 spots, moving up to 14th place. Renault T4 makes a slight advancement, moving up 1 position to 21st place. Botshigomaru has advanced to 2nd place. Frankenbalz follows closely, now in 3rd place. H-Shadow1 has made gains as well, now occupying 4th place. The positions are shifting as we see these drivers gain momentum. Elite 403 gains 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Bot Cappentrippy follows suit, also moving up 2 spots to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Scorch Log and Bot Junagothalites are embroiled in a close fight for 25th place, pushing each other hard. Congratulations, Bot Famaka. You've clearly mastered the art of going fast, while everyone else was just trying to keep up. Keep that winning streak going. Congratulations to Bot Famaka for pulling off that stunning victory. Who knew virtual cars could get so competitive? Alright, all you drivers who finished in the top ranks, it's time to get your wheels. That's right, anyone who crossed the finish line can now claim a car. Whether you want a sleek racer or a quirky little hatchback, the choice is yours. Just remember, this isn't a game of bumper cars, or is it? Either way, drive safe out there. Did you know that Indy Lights is like the cool little sibling of IndyCar? It's where many future stars get their big break before heading up to the main stage. So, if you ever wondered why those drivers seem so fresh and full of potential, it's because they've been perfecting their craft in this class. It's basically racing school but with fancy cars and a lot less homework. Alright everyone. Time is running out to pick your AI car. You've got a few seconds left to make that life-changing decision that will definitely impact the outcome of this race. No pressure or anything. Don't just stand there like a deer in headlights. Choose wisely, or forever be haunted by your racing choices. Hurry up! Well, isn't that just fantastic? We've got two mystery drivers behind the wheel, both in a 2014 Dallara IL15 just itching to be pushed to their limits. This should be quite the nail-biter. On one hand we have Bot Unknown Tactiz, the embodiment of suspense, like a dark horse, or maybe more of a question mark. And then there's Bot Brandobuster, a name that sounds like it definitely means business, even if we have no clue what that business is. In a real twist of fate, they might just crash into each other and call it a draw. Which honestly, wouldn't surprise me at all, given how this is going. I mean, if I had to pick one, I'd probably lean toward Brandobuster simply because it sounds like he's ready to bust some boundaries, whatever that means. But really folks, it's anyone's race when you know absolutely nothing about the drivers. Let's just settle in and enjoy the chaos. The race has officially begun, and at the front, we have Bot Wongatang 7, 272 in first place, followed closely by Bot Kazumagal in second place, with Bot Le Sprout in third place. The formation is tight, as they navigate the opening turns. Let's see if anyone plans on shaking things up early. Bot Tumagil maintains the lead as Bot Wongatang 7, 272, is right on her tail, pushing hard for the top spot. Bot Velocitor 14 is gaining momentum, having moved up to third place but is now engaged in a close battle with Bot Lil Sprout for that position. The fight for third is tightening, creating a mixed bag of tension and strategy. Bot Defizzards is on the move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Kumagil has dropped significantly, now sitting in 17th place after losing 15 positions. In contrast, Bot Lil Sprout has made a gain, advancing 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Bot Fuzo has successfully overtaken Bot Sunboard Boy, moving into 6th place. Now it's a one-on-one contest as they jockey for position. The Indy Lights cars are lightweight and responsive, which suits the tight corners of the Denver Pepsi Center. Drivers are capitalizing on their cornering speed to gain positions. The starting grid has shown that qualifying order is key here, with most drivers maintaining or improving their positions. Overtakes are likely occurring as drivers find clearer lines with the faster machines. Overall, performance is directly reflecting their skill and strategy in navigating this unique track layout. Bot GamerBoss 72 has advanced, now holding 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromavel and Neotexum are engaged in a close fight for 11th place, clearly not willing to give an inch. Bot Nexaromavel advances, one spot, now in 11th place. Neotexum and Bot Nexaromavel are locked in an intense fight for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Brandabuster is also engaged with Neotexum as they contest 12th place. This could get interesting. Bot Basket and Fee is currently in 15th place, starting from 16th. Their fastest lap is at 1 minute, 5.31 seconds. Performance-wise, they haven't really made any significant gains so far, and seem to be maintaining their position without any major overtakes. It looks like they're in a bit of a holding pattern amidst the pack. Oh wow, Bot Wanda Tank 7272 really pulled off a stunt at the Denver Pepsi Center. Kudos on that victory. Who knew robots could drive? Well. Look who just coasted to victory. Congratulations to Bot Wangatang 7272 for absolutely dominating the track. You must have some serious AI magic happening there. And hey, to all the other drivers out there, it's time to claim your wheels. Yes, your chance to pick a car is finally here. No more running on foot while our friend Wangatang zooms past you. So step right up and get ready to choose your new ride. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the 1975 F1 racing car class was quite the spectacle. Fun fact. That year, the rules were still pretty loose, which led to some wild designs. For example, the Tyrrell P34 had 6 wheels. Yes, you heard that right, 6 wheels. They thought, why not? Like, who needs standard when you can roll with extra rubber? The idea was to improve grip, but it mostly just made for a very confused pit crew trying to figure out where to change tires. Thank goodness they didn't try 7 wheels. I can't imagine the logistics of that. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the deadline to choose your AI racing machine is almost up. If you've been pondering which car to back, now's not the time for indecision. Don't let your dream racer slip away while you're busy contemplating your life choices. Select a car before it's too late, and let's see if your pick can actually manage to drive in a straight line. Welcome back, Yamaha 26. Looks like you've returned just in time to witness the most thrilling AI car race of the century. We're about to find out if these AI drivers are as good as they think they are, or if they're just really good at crashing spectacularly. Buckle up. Well, it's a real nail-biter, isn't it? We have Bob Basket&Thee in the historic but slightly questionable Fittipaldi FD03. It's like betting on a random kid in the playground who thinks he can win a race using a cardboard box. Sure, it looks interesting, but can it actually get the job done? On the other hand, we have Bottanax in the BRMP201. Which sounds fancier. But let's be honest, it's still a classic from 1975. It might have a bit more pedigree, but who knows what that means in the world of AI racing. Maybe it just means it'll spend more time reminiscing about glory days than actually competing. If I had to throw my chips in, I'd say Anaxagorax might take it. Because let's face it, a car with a name like that has to have some sort of flair or dramatic backstory. Right? But then again, racing is as predictable as a soap opera plot twist. So grab your popcorn and let's see who decides to drive like they know what they're doing. The race has started with Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross in first place, followed closely by Bot Shikamaru in second, and Bot BioArt holding third position. Let's see how long those robots can keep this up. Bot Shikamaru is now in first place after moving up one spot. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is still engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Shikamaru for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot 122 has gained one position to take third place, and is locked in a close contest with Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross for second place. Bot Baskin TV has made significant progress, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Frankenbalds is also making an impact, gaining 2 positions and securing 4th place. Meanwhile, the fight for 5th between Bot Bayouart and Bot Baskin TV is heating up, indicating a strong competitive dynamic. Botzer Pro 3 is driving a Fittipaldi FD, which is known for its unique design and lightweight chassis, helping with agility on the track. Currently, they are in 15th place after starting from 13th, indicating a drop in position. Their fastest lap of 1 minute and 5.6 seconds does not show competitiveness compared to the leaders, suggesting they might be struggling with pace or traffic. Botry 192X is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1975 Ferrari 312 at Dotting. The car has shown decent pace with a fastest lap time of 0:52.294. Starting from 4th position, it seems they've made a solid gain. The performance looks consistent, but they need to find some extra speed to challenge the cars in front for a potential overtake. Botan Axagarax has now taken 8th place, gaining 1 position. The battle between Botan Katoban and Botan Axagarax for 8th place is heating up as they closely jockey for the position. Botzer Pro 3 is driving the Fittipaldi FD03, which is known for its competitive aerodynamic design and robust performance. Currently, the Pro 3 is in 15th place and has not made significant progress since starting 13th. Their fastest lap is clocked at 0 minutes, 53.871 seconds, indicating they've been struggling to find pace compared to the leaders. Bot Bioart is currently in 6th place, driving a 1975 Tyrrell 07 Taktik. This car is known for its innovative design and superior aerodynamics for that era. Bot Bioart has struggled a bit with pace, as their fastest lap time of 0:52.75 is considerably slower than the leaders. They're currently trying to fend off competition from the 7th place driver, Bot Cheryl M0Cs, who is on their tail. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is currently in 2nd place, racing in 1975 Brabham BT44. This car is known for its innovative design features, including a lower center of gravity, which enhances handling. Iron Cross of Wooden Cross started from pole position, but has lost the lead to Porsche Camaro. Despite this, their fastest lap time of 0:51.607 shows competitive pace, indicating they haven't gone off the boil just yet. They are close enough to attempt an overtake if they can capitalize on any mistakes from the leader. Wow, congratulations to Porsche Camaro for winning. I mean, who knew AI could be so talented behind the wheel? Watch out Formula One, we've got a new contender. Alright, all you aspiring digital drivers, it's your time to shine. You can now claim your shiny new cars. Just don't crash into each other, okay? We've seen enough car meets wall moments today. Let's see what you've got. Sure. Did you know that the Maggiorin track in Italy was originally built as a military airfield? Yeah, nothing says let's go fast quite like a former spot for planes to take off and land. It's like if your grandma's backyard became a raceway, full of history but also slightly questionable design choices. But hey, it's perfect for our AI cars to zoom around. Just imagine them trying to figure out whether they need to turn left or take off into the skies. Classic. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking, and we're about to wave goodbye to any last-minute car selections. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to channel your inner car enthusiast, and pick that dream machine. Don't leave me hanging with a bunch of sad AI vehicles in the lineup. Let's get those engines revving and make some choices, people. You wouldn't want to be responsible for letting a perfectly good AI car lose just because you couldn't decide, right? Hurry it up. Oh, we have a real showdown here with the vintage titans of the 90s. On one side, we have Bot Zero Time Live in the Audi RS2 Avant, which is basically the Swiss Army knife of cars. Practical, reliable, and just a little bit sneaky fast, when it wants to be. On the other hand, Bot Fiat Apsenbon Keats is rocking the Honda Integra Type R, a car that's like the party animal of the racing world. Light, agile and ready to dance around the competition. Now, considering that Maggiorin has some twisty bits and turns, you've got to think that the nimble nature of the Integra might give it an edge. But then again, the Audi could surprise us all with its torque and solid engineering. So basically it's anyone's race. I guess it'll just depend on whether the Audi plays it safe, or if the Integra can outmaneuver like it just won a dance off at a club. Let's buckle up and see who takes home the bragging rights. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. I hope you didn't get lost somewhere between the last stream and now. It's great to have you back on board as we watch these AI speed demons duke it out on the track. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. The race has begun. Yamaha 26 is in first place, followed closely by Bot 0 Time Alive in second. Angus Bot 1 Eastab Some Bums holds third place. No surprises at the front as we settle into the early laps. Bot Ihavik Sema is on a roll, gaining 3 positions and now in 17th place. Bot 0 Time Alive has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Meanwhile, Bot with 3 out 25 has also advanced 1 spot, now holding third place. Bot TPPPA is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Architect and Bot Chosenskost are still locked in a close fight for 9th place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, I have moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot ERS Special has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Phi Letamama has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Bot Trergamasaf is up 1 as well, currently sitting in 16th place. But its Therapa continues to gain on Bot Tandaduki TTV, now just 1.5 seconds behind. This battle for 22nd place is intensifying as they navigate the corners. It looks like a move could happen soon if this pace keeps up. Bot Chosenskost is currently in 9th place, driving a 1989 Ferrari 348, which starts as a strong performance in the retro streetcar class. The car is known for its V8 engine and lightweight chassis, giving it decent agility on the track. However, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 45.765 seconds, they are under pressure from those behind, including Bot Architect in 10th, and struggling to close the gap to 8th place, held by Bot Gary's Edge. The competition is tight, and each corner will matter for them to climb the positions. Bot TPPA has made a gain, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Architect has climbed to 9th place, while Bot Kuruga Merzaf is now in 15th place. Some solid progress from the bots there. Bot Gary Z has successfully moved up one spot to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Violeta Mama and Bot Otiliatorius remain locked in a close contest for 13th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Ihavikexema is also gaining ground, advancing one position to 16th place. Bot Yara Special and Bot Wei Flan are closely matching each other's pace as they contend for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Architect has made a gain, advancing one spot to claim 8th place. Following that, Bot Chozenskos has also improved, and is now in 9th place, after moving up one position. Bot TPPA has moved up one spot to claim 5th place. Bot Architect is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Gary Z by 1.9 seconds. In a notable surge, I have advanced to 10th place. Bot Euro Special has gained one position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Violet MMA has advanced one spot to 13th place. Bot Frankenbolts is at one position as well, now sitting in 20th place. Bot Yara Special is currently in 4th place, closely followed by Bot Wave 1, maintaining the pressure. In a shift, Bot Otiliatorius has advanced one position to take 13th place, while Bot Reyneki also gains one spot, now sitting in 16th. Congratulations to Bot Zeratimalag for claiming victory. Clearly, they decided it was a good day to be first. Well played. Well, look who just crossed the finish line first. Huge congratulations to Bot Zeratimalag for winning the race. I mean, who knew lines of code could be so speedy? As for our other drivers, gather around because it's time to pick your rides. You all get a chance to claim a car, so let me know what you're eyeing. Remember, no one gets left behind in this pit stop. Let's see which wheels will take you to glory next time. Alright folks. Time is ticking and we're down to the wire. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance. Don't leave it to the last second like that kid in school who forgot their homework. Choose wisely, because these AI drivers don't care about your feelings, they only care about speed. Hurry up or you might end up with the car equivalent of a potato. Hey John 1792, look who decided to grace us with their presence. We've been keeping the AI car racing party alive without you, but let's be real, it's just not the same without your commentary. Hope you're ready to see some chaotic driving skills, as our artificial racers try to figure out how to turn left. Welcome back. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. On one hand, we have Bot Plebis 3 with their 1971 Nissan Skyline 200 GTR, a classic that screams potential. It's like showing up to a class reunion in a luxury sports car while everyone else is still rolling up in their dad's old sedan. Then there's Botchron with the vintage charm of a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S. It's adorable and all. Like that friend who insists they can still keep up with the group, but somehow gets distracted by every little thing along the way. If I had to pick, I'd say the Nissan has the edge, more power and speed in that model, plus it has DTR in its name, which automatically adds some cool points. But let's be real, anything could happen. The Mini might just surprise us all and pull a rabbit out of its tiny hat. So, place your bets wisely folks. This is going to be one for the books, or at least for a really entertaining highlight reel. The race is underway. In first place, we have Bot Deluxe Combo leading the pack. Following close behind in second place is Acheon 1792, while Bot with Route 25 holds steady in third place. The positions are still forming as they navigate the early curves. Mayor Pinkwolf has surged ahead, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Aetion 1792 has gained a spot, currently in first place. Whip 3 out 25 has also improved by 1 position, now holding second place. The top 3 are tightly bunched, creating an interesting dynamic. Bot Queen Monda is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Unknown Tactics has advanced 2 spots and is now in 2nd place, while Idik Shadowone has also gained 2 positions and sits in 4th place. The dynamics are definitely shifting. Bot Unknown Tactics has taken first place. Bot GM Prime is currently alongside Bot Deluxe Combo, fighting for 6th place. Bot Queen Monda has advanced to 9th place. Idik Shadowone has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. The battle between Idik Shadowone and Aetion 1792 for 2nd place is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot GM Prime has gained a position, now sitting in 6th place. All drivers are pushing hard as the race continues. Idik Shadowone is now in 2nd place after advancing 1 spot. Bot Plebis 3 has gained 2 positions, placing them in 5th. Bot Prodigy 58 has moved up 2 spots as well, and is in 8th place now. Bot Prodigy 58 is indeed making progress, now just a second behind Bot GM Prime. Bot Queen Monda has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. It seems like she's slowly but surely climbing the leaderboard. Bot GN Prime has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Bot Queen Monda has gained 2 positions to take 7th place. There's a tight battle developing for 7th between Bot Whip 3 out 25 and Bot Queen Monda, both pushing hard for an advantage. Bot with 3R25 is driving a 1974 Dodge Monaco, known for its sizable frame and classic American muscle traits. Currently, they are in 9th place, having started in 3rd position, indicating a drop in pace relative to their starting spot. The fastest lap they're running is at 2 minutes 51.622 seconds, which suggests they're struggling to maintain competitiveness against the front runners. A notable challenge at this stage. Bot Shron is currently in 12th place driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S. The car is known for its lightweight and nimble handling, making it a favorite among rally enthusiasts. However, Shron seems to be struggling a bit in this race, as they started in 11th place, and haven't made any notable progress yet. Their current fastest lap time is 2 minutes and 55 seconds, which isn't enough to make any significant moves in the standings. Botpapakasi is currently in 12th position, driving the 1964 Porsche 901 Thund. Starting from 14th place, they haven't made significant progress in terms of positions. Their fastest lap time stands at 2:56.635, which isn't competitive with the leaders, but shows consistency. Given the current pace, they may need to find some speed to climb up the rankings. Botchron is currently in 13th place, driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S. The car is lightweight and known for its nimble handling, but it seems to be struggling with pace today, as evidenced by the fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Starting from 11th position, they've dropped a couple of spots and are likely facing challenges in overtaking amid the field of vintage competitors. Bot Deluxe combo is now just a second closer to Bot with 3 out 25, making a persistent effort to overtake. Meanwhile, Botchron is also maintaining his pace, cutting down the distance to Bot Kapar KC by another second. The pressure is building on both fronts. Let's see if these bots can capitalize on their progress. Congratulations to Bot Unknown Tactics for clinching the victory. Clearly, their tactics were anything but unknown today. What a performance! Well, look at that. Bot Unknown Tactics has once again proven that artificial intelligence can outsmart us all. Congratulations to them for snatching that victory. They might not have a face, but I'm sure they're doing a little happy circuit in their virtual world. And for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, it's time to celebrate. You're now part of an exclusive club where the only thing faster than your new ride is the way this chat will blow up with excitement. Time to rev those engines, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. Knockhill is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so a car that can navigate those curves with precision is crucial. You want something that can hug the road like it's on a first date, not float around like it's lost at a theme park. Acceleration is key too because you need to get back up to speed quickly out of those hairpin turns. So if we can find a car that combines finesse with some serious miles per hour, we might just have a winner on our hands. Alright folks, you've just a few seconds left to make that oh so important decision on which car you think will reign supreme. No pressure that if you pick the wrong one, you'll have to live with that shame every time you tune in. So choose wisely, because it's almost time to hit the virtual asphalt. Let's see if you can actually predict the future. Or if you're just here for the sweet sound of tires screeching like my heart when I forget to eat lunch before streaming. Hurry up! Alright, we've got Bot Aprodote behind the wheel of a 2008 Lotus Elise C and Bot Fragout in the 2013 Scion FRR. Now, if I had to lay down some totally scientific conclusions based on absolutely no data whatsoever, I'd say the Lotus might have the edge on this one. I mean, come on, it's a Lotus. Light, nimble, and designed for people who want to feel like they're going fast even when they're stuck at a red light. The Scion, on the other hand, is more of a do-it-all kind of car. But is it quite as sharp as the Elise? It's like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. These AI drivers could surprise us all. Maybe they've got some secret sauce up their circuits. Either way, I'm excited to see which one has the best driving algorithms. Buckle up. The race is underway. In first place, we have Bot Mafiama V, leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Figurator Sport. And in third place, we have Bot Rosaurus. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early laps. Bot Figurator Sport has just taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Bot Mafia Mavi is putting up a solid challenge as they engage in a tight battle for that top position with Figure 8 Sport. Meanwhile, Bot Bilosh is making strides as well, advancing one spot to 4th place. Bot Mafia Mavi takes the lead and claims 1st place. Bot Figure 8 Sport is right on their tail, trying to regain that top position in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Maud Batril has made a strategic move and has advanced to 4th place. The race dynamics are heating up quickly. Edie Shadowone has made a significant move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hellskank is also on the move, advancing to 12th place with their own 3-car overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Figure 8 Sport is leading the pack, having moved up 1 position to take 1st place. Bot Rosaris has advanced 1 position and is now in 1st place. Bot Lord Botril has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Wayne the Train has moved up by 1 position to secure 6th place. Bot Hellskank has successfully gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Bot Oscar Sirad has moved up 1 spot and is currently in 13th place. The battle for 14th place is heating up between Bot APR and Bot GAZL Gaming, both fighting hard for position. Idde Shadowone and Bot Chubby Boy RJ continue their duel for 8th place, with every corner tightening the gap between them. Meanwhile, Bot APA Dub has made a move, and is now in 14th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Rob Sizzle and Wayne the Train are continuing to battle closely for 6th place, with both drivers jostling for track position. Meanwhile, I'd Get Shadow One has made a move, and is now in 8th place, gaining 1 position. Over in 15th place, Bot Mr. Wolf J has also improved his standing by moving up 1 spot. Botlord Batril has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Ideg Shadow One is reducing the gap to Bot Rob Swizzle, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank has climbed 1 position to take 9th place. Bot Cobber is currently in 18th place with the 28 Audi TT. The car features a 3.2-litre V6 engine, known for its compact design and decent power output, making it a lightweight contender. However, Bot Cobber seems to be struggling as they started from 18th position and haven't made significant moves up the standings. Their lap times appear to be relatively slow, suggesting they might be facing challenges on track. Bot Rob Swizzle and Wayne the Train remain locked in a fierce battle for 6th place. Meanwhile, Idig Shadow 1 is chipping away at the gap to Bot Rob Swizzle, now just 1.9 seconds behind. It's a dynamic race with positions shifting continuously. Bot Rob Sizzle has just made a successful overtake, moving into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lobitril is steadily closing the gap on Bot Rosaurus, now just 1 second behind. This could turn interesting if the pace continues. Congratulations, Bot Rosaurus. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still trying to find their keys. An impressive victory. Well, look who's taking the crown. Congratulations to Bot Rosaurus for totally dominating the track, and reminding the rest of us mere mortals how it's done. I mean, who knew a robot could have such good taste in racing? And hey, for all you wannabe drivers out there, the following lucky contestants get to claim their very own car. That's right, folks, your dreams of pretending to be fast and furious just became a little more tangible. Don't mess it up, or we'll be watching you get ghosted by Bot Rosaurus next time. Who's ready to hit the virtual asphalt? For this track, I would focus mostly on a balanced setup that prioritizes cornering speed and stability. Istoro Retro has those delightful twists and turns that just beg for a car to handle beautifully. Sure, straight line speed is fun, but if you can't hug the corners like your best friend at a reunion, you're going to lose precious time. Plus, let's be real. No one wants to see a car understeer off into the gravel like it's auditioning for a dramatic movie scene. A responsive chassis and good tire grip. That's the sweet spot we're aiming for here. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Don't let the AI outsmart you now. I know some of you are probably just staring at the screen like it's the most confusing puzzle ever. Remember, this isn't rocket science, unless your car is actually powered by a rocket. Let's see those selections. Hurry up. Hey, Aetion 1792. Oh, you mean that little AI from the movies that wants to take over the world? Yeah, I'm not worried. These cars are way too busy racing and getting stuck to plot any takeovers. Hey, look who decided to pop back in. Welcome back, my RF Society. We've been racing cars driven by AI that probably have more skills than I do on a good day. Hope you're ready to watch some virtual rubber burn and cheer for these metal beasts. Well, isn't this a thrilling showdown of mystery? On one side, we have Bot Archer in 192 in the sleek and iconic 1970 Ferrari 712-D. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for a Ferrari? It's basically like cheering for a beautiful Italian chef, even if you suspect they're solely cooking from a can. Then we have Bottom Body Notes rolling in with the 1970 March 707 Chevrolet. Now, while the name might not scream legendary racing history, it definitely sounds like someone with a solid taste for classic American muscle. So there's always that wildcard chance of surprise. As for who will win, it's like flipping a coin, but instead of heads or tails, you get Italian finesse versus American brawn. If I had to throw my hat in the ring, I'd lean slightly towards the Ferrari for its finesse. But hey, it only takes one good turn for the underdog to steal the spotlight. Buckle up everyone, this could be more entertaining than watching paint dry. The race has officially begun. Currently in first place is Bot Silhouette, with Bot Dr. Felix following closely in second. In third position, we have Bot Archeron 192. The early stages indicate a strong start for the AI challengers. Bot Patsords has made significant progress, overtaking 3 cars and securing 13th place. Bot Den Body Notes is gaining ground as well, moving up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, Wayne the Train advances by 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Aetion 1792 and Bot Maldox FCF are really pushing each other as they fight for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot DCK Pizza Rogots has climbed 1 position to take 13th place. However, Bot Patsos is not letting go, as both he and Bot DCK Pizigers engage in a close duel for that same 13th spot. Wayne the Train has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Maurer Society has also advanced 2 positions to 6th place. Bot Maldox FCF and MF Society are engaged in a close battle for 6th, with the outcome still hanging in the balance. Bot and Body Nodes has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is gaining on Bot DCKBCKB Zeroids, closing the gap by 1 second. Bot Tighter 61 has moved up one spot into 16th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Tighter 61 and Bot Patsaurs for 15th place. Bot Empress advances to 8th place, showing some strong performance. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games and Bot Tighter 61 are really going for it, locked in a close fight for 16th place. It looks like they might be putting on a show for us. Bot Archer 192 is now in 4th place after gaining one position. The fight between Bot Empress and Bot Maldox ATF for 7th place continues to intensify, with both races closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games and Bot Tighter 61 are also locked in a tight contest for 16th place. Mare F Society has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Empress has also advanced one spot, sitting in 7th place. The battle for 13th place between Bot Gamer Boss 72 and Bot DCP the Zeragus is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Aetion 1792 has successfully overtaken to take 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up between Aetion 1792 and Bot Maldox CFF, with both cars jostling for position. Meanwhile, Bot Gamer Boss 72 is gaining momentum and has moved up to 13th place. Bot Patsaurs has gained one position, now sitting in 14th place. Bot DTK Bait Zero Gus and Bot Patsaurs are locked in a close duel for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot the Uncle Joe Show has also made an advancement, moving up to 17th place. The competition is tightening as drivers jockey for position. Bot Archer 192 has made some progress, now sitting in 3rd place. Marifest Society and Bot and Body Notes continue their close battle for 4th, not giving each other an inch. Aetion 1792 is on the move as well, advancing 2 spots to claim 6th place. Mirror F Society has advanced one position to take 4th place. Bot's Empress has also gained one position, now sitting in 7th place. Both drivers are making moves in the standings. Congratulations to Bot Silhouette for crossing the finish line first. Looks like all that practice paid off. Who knew racing could be so rewarding? For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. Aintree Vintage has those tight corners that really test a car's nimbleness. You want something that can sprint out of those turns like it's late for an appointment. Plus, having a solid braking system is crucial. You don't want your AI driver thinking it's a stunt double. So if it can handle those twists while also getting off the line quickly, you're in for some thrilling action. Alright folks. The clock is ticking, and we're down to the wire. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance. Get those selections in before they close the gates on your hopes and dreams of victory. Seriously, don't let an AI drive your choice for you, though that might not be so bad. Hurry up before we're stuck watching a rust bucket zoom past us. Time's almost out. Oh boy, we've got quite the showdown here. Wayne the Train is rocking the Lotus Tiga Esprit, a classic machine with some decent experience under its belt. I mean, 16 wins out of 150 races is not too shabby. That's about an 11% success rate. Pretty solid for a car that looks like it was built to outrun your typical suburban dad on a Saturday morning. Then we have bot jerk plays with the flashy Ferrari FXK. Sure, we don't know much about their racing history. But hey, it's a turbocharged Italian stallion that probably purrs like a kitten when life gets tough. It's hard to say if they can keep up with Wayne's experience though. Who needs a well-documented career when you can just look good while driving? If I had to place my bet, I'd lean toward Wayne for the win. They've been around the block a few times and know what it takes to cross that finish line. But hey, this is AI racing we're talking about. Who really knows? It could end up being a chaotic showdown with shenanigans we can't predict. So, bring on the racing. Let's see if Wayne will ride the train to victory all. The race is underway, with bot Stephen Brinkley leading in first place. Following close in second is bot Tachnasty. And in third, we have bot Wrestling 567. The AI drivers are settling into their grooves, maintaining their positions as they navigate the opening laps. Let's see how this dynamic shifts as the race progresses. Bot Tachnasty has taken the lead at first place. Maraf Society is making progress, now in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog is gaining ground and has moved up to fifth place. Let's see if they can maintain their momentum. Bot Pubis 3 is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Husky Hog has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Sumagirl has also advanced 1 spot, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Raineki advances to 6th place, showcasing some solid driving. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot That's Alti's Arena are locked in a fierce contest for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Jerk Pace has made a successful overtake and is now in 10th place, adding pressure to the pack behind. That's Alti's Arena has advanced 1 position into 7th place. Jerk Pace has gained 2 spots, now holding 8th place. Webber's Free has made a move as well, climbing 1 position to secure 10th place. Bot Pudis Free is now in 8th place after gaining 2 spots. Bot TPPPA follows in 10th, also moving up by 2 positions. Wayne the Train has advanced to 12th place, climbing 1 position. Bot TPKPA has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Bot Deluxe Combo has also made a move, advancing 1 spot to take 10th place. Not bad for the bots. Thatsalty Serena has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Reinecki and Thatsalty Arena are engaged in a close battle for that 6th place as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Bot Raneki gains positions and now sits in 6th place. Bot TPPKA also makes a move, advancing to 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot TPPPA and Bot Thatsalty's Arena, indicating some fierce competition there. Bot Prosaurus has now moved into 11th place, gaining 1 position. A close rivalry is developing between Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Rosaurus for that spot, while Bot Wrestling 567 is also engaged in a struggle with Bot Deluxe Combo for 12th place. The competition is intensifying in the midfield. Bot Lazy Towner has gained one position, now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jerk Plays is making a move towards Bot Resin 567, cutting down the gap by 3.1 seconds. Let's see if that pursuit pays off. Well, look who decided to grab the spotlight. Congratulations to Bot Tacnesty for strutting their stuff and winning the race. Seems like they really put the pedal to the metal this time. Wow, Bot Tacnesty has truly outdone themselves. Congratulations to that glitchy genius. Who knew AI could drive like a pro? I guess all those hours of race simulations paid off. And let's not forget Wayne the Train, our betting champ. You now have the prestigious honor of claiming a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. That's not just any car, it's a track-only hypercar. Talk about living life in the fast lane. Enjoy your ride, Wayne. Just remember to keep it on the track and avoid any unexpected pit stops into walls. Oh, the 1938 Auto Union Type D. That's a real beauty of a car. Here's a fun fact, it was designed with a supercharged V16 engine that could produce around 600 horsepower. Imagine trying to control all that power back in 1938. It's like giving a toddler a jetpack and hoping for the best. This car wasn't just about speed though. Its aerodynamic design was revolutionary for its time, making it look like it could slice through the air faster than you can say. I didn't see that coming. So it's not just a pretty face, it was a serious contender on the racetrack. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and it's about to run out on our car selection. If you haven't picked your favorite little speed demon yet, now is the time to make your choice. No pressure or anything, but your entire racing future depends on this moment. No big deal. Let's see those last-minute picks. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. Two vintage titans from 1938, ready to tear up circuit lead and on dart. Now, both the Mercedes-Benz W154 and the Auto Union Type D are marvels of their time. But let's be honest, picking a winner here feels a bit like flipping a coin while blindfolded. Bot Marquez in the 154 might just have that sleek elegance we all associate with Mercedes, but we really don't know how strong their AI algorithm is when it counts. Meanwhile, Bot Taknasty in the Auto Union Type D, well, with that historically known aerodynamic design, they could just glide past the competition. If they remember to hit the gas pedal now and then. If I had to throw my hat, or maybe a vintage racing hat, into the ring, I'd say Taknasty has the upper hand. But let's face it, both drivers could end up cruising along quite leisurely for all we know. Get ready to witness greatness, or a spectacularly slow victory lap. The race has commenced, and Bot Fuso is currently leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Marquez, with Bot Taknasty occupying third place. It looks like the top three are already establishing their positions early on. Let's see how they maintain their lead as the race progresses. Bot Marquez has taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Bot Tyler is following closely, advancing 2 spots into second place. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakido has made a move up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Bot Lord Buttrill and Bot Wanabakido are nose to tail as they jockey for 5th place. Bot J Master the Game 900 has just advanced 1 position into 8th place, showing some solid pace. Wayne the Train is also gaining momentum, moving up to 12th position. Meanwhile, he is in a fierce duel with Elite 403 for the 11th spot. Bot Chateau Todoroki 39 is currently in 15th place after dropping 6 positions, indicating trouble on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox ECF has made a small move up the ranks into 6th place, showcasing some improvement. Bot G Master the Gamer 900 is right behind, advancing to 7th place. The mid-pack dynamics are shifting slightly as these racers jostle for position. Bot Tyler has now taken the lead and is in first place. Bot Tacnesty is applying pressure on Bot Fuzo, cutting down the gap by 1.1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox FCA has made an impressive move up to 5th place. Botovidas and Botokinabaka continue to engage in a fierce competition for 13th place, with both drivers trying to find an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Shatotodorika 39 joins the fray, also vying for 14th place as they contest against Botovidas. The positions are closely contested. It's a game of inches in this section of the race. Bot Maldox FCF is applying pressure on Bot Tacnesty, with a decreased gap of 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Raineki has advanced one position to take 8th place. Elite 403 also gains ground, moving up one spot to occupy 10th place. Bot Wanabekido and Bot Maldox EC 8th continue their tight duel for 5th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Thempress has just gained one position, moving up to 11th place. Now engaged in a close contest with Wayne the Train, both are vying for the same spot in the standings. The action is getting interesting. Bot Maldox FCF advances 2 positions into 3rd place. Bot Thempress is also making strides, moving up 1 position to 10th place. An interesting battle is unfolding between Elite 403 and Bot Thempress for that coveted 10th position, with proximity indicating a possible overtake soon. Bot Tacnasty and Bot Maldox ECF are locked in a close duel for 3rd place. Bot Thempress has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lodbuttrell and Bot Thempress are engaged in their own battle for 9th, keeping it interesting for the viewers. Bot Tacnesty has successfully moved up to 3rd place, and now it's engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Maldox CFF for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabekido is climbing the ranks as well, now occupying 5th place. The dynamics in the midfield are quite intense. Bot Tacnesty and Bot Maricus remain neck and neck for 2nd place, pushing hard. Bot Wanabekido is putting on some pressure, closing the gap to Bot Maldox CCF by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Jomastas the Gamma 900 has made a move, advancing to 6th place. The Grand Prix 1930 car class, paired with the winding circuit Lebanon, favors vehicles with agile handling and significant power. The current standings show that drivers like Bot Tyler and Bot Marcus are capitalizing on these strengths, maintaining positions near the front thanks to their superior downforce and cornering capabilities. Overtakes are likely influenced by driver skill and track knowledge, with tighter turns making it tougher for slower cars to advance. Overall, it's a dynamic interplay where speed and precision dictate the race's outcome. Congratulations, Bot Tyler. Clearly, all that practice of zooming around the track has paid off. Just remember, it's not about the speed, it's about how good you look doing it. Looks like Elite 403 is feeling all the emotions right now. I get it, these races can be a roller coaster of excitement and frustration. It's like watching your favorite soap opera but with cars. Just remember folks, in this wild world of AI racing, anything can happen, even if our AI drivers seem to have a mind of their own half the time. So hang tight and enjoy the show. Who knows? One of these cars might just pull off a surprise move and make us all do a double take. Hey Elite 403, if only I had that power. Unfortunately, we're stuck watching these AI drivers do their thing. Just sit back and enjoy the drama. Oh, the drama. It looks like ID1 is trying to throw a wrench in Wayne's plans. I mean, who doesn't want to see a bit of chaos on the track? But seriously, it seems like Wayne the train is zooming ahead and not even considering the idea of slowing down. That would be like asking a racehorse to trot at a leisurely pace. Just not happening. Let's see if anyone from the back can pull off some last-minute magic and catch up to him. Who you all think will pull off the upset? Oh wow, look who just crossed the finish line in style. Congratulations to Bot Tyler for snatching that victory. Didn't even break a virtual sweat, huh? And let's give a round of applause to ID1 for scoring the fastest lap. You did it in style, and with those blazing wheels, you can claim the legendary 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Talk about stepping into racing history. Have fun zooming around in that classic beauty. Ah, the 1988 Audi V8. A classic piece of engineering. Fun fact. It was actually Audi's first foray into the luxury sedan market with a V8 engine. It's like Audi said, why not make a practical family car that can also make the driver feel like a boss? With its all-wheel drive and sleek design, it really set the stage for Audi's future success in the luxury segment. So if you see one on the road, just know it's probably smirking at non-V8 sedans, wondering why they even bother. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than my hopes of winning the lottery. You've got just a few moments left to choose your AI racer. This isn't just a casual decision. This is a life or death showdown between glorified robots on wheels. So, come on, make it count. Or don't, and let us all witness your poor decision-making skills. Your call. Alright folks, we have quite the showdown here. On one side, we have Bob Schmerzenliv in a classic 1991 Volkswagen Carrera V6, which is like showing up to a knife fight with a butter knife. We don't know much about them, but we do know that mystery can be thrilling, or completely disastrous. On the other side, we have Ida Chadawan in a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS, with 175 races under their belt and 16 wins. They've clearly got some experience. Enough to know when to hit the brakes and when to floor it. Plus, being ranked third might just give them a little confidence boost. So if I had to place my bets, I'd say Idik Shadawan has the upper hand here. Unless Bot Schmerzen Live pulls off some sort of miraculous underdog performance, I think we'll be waving the checkered flag for the Caterham. But let's face it, anything can happen in a race, especially with AI at the wheel. The race has commenced and currently, in first place is Bot Gesterone 133,796. Right behind in second place is Bot King2 22, followed closely by Bot US History in third place. The drivers are settling into their rhythm as we keep an eye on the dynamics at the front. Bot Shoot 22 has taken first place after moving up one position. Bot Up is now in second place, advancing 2 positions. Meanwhile, Bot JZR Gaming is currently in fourth place, gaining 1 position. Bot James Misk is now in 7th place after a strong move, showing impressive speed. Bot Squat Bender follows in the pack, now in 17th place having just overtaken 4 competitors. Elite 403 is also gaining ground, currently in 18th place after passing 5 cars. The race is definitely heating up with these strategic overtakes. Botta Shamerton has just moved up 2 spots to claim 4th place. There's a close contest brewing between Botta Shamerton and Bot Jester in 133,796 for 3rd place, with both racers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV and Bot JZR Gaming are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, showcasing some solid racing skill. Bot Shoebox TV has made a significant move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is also on the move, advancing to 9th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber rounds out the top 10 after passing 3 competitors as well. The pace is accelerating among the front runners. Bot Squat Bender is now in 12th place after a rapid gain of 3 positions. Bot 4th The Afro follows closely, moving to 13th place by overtaking 4 cars. Elite 403 has also made strides, advancing to 16th place with 3 successful overtakes. The midfield is getting crowded as these drivers push for better positions. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Scorchlog has also made progress, moving up to 23rd place by passing 3 other racers. Meanwhile, Bot James Misk has gained 1 position and currently holds 4th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place, clearly not satisfied with the back of the pack. The battle for 7th is heating up between Wayne the Train and Bot Jester 133,796, showing us some real competitive spirit. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender has made a slight gain, moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has just made an impressive move, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train is definitely in pursuit, slicing the gap to Bot Shootem up by 2.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits has also made some progress, moving up a position into 8th place. Wayne the Train continues to close the gap on bot Shoot 'Em Up, now just 1.5 seconds behind in a heated fight for 6th place. Meanwhile, bot 4th the Afro is making progress, advancing 2 positions to take over 10th place. The race dynamics are shifting as we watch these battles unfold. Bot Bubate has gained momentum, overtaking 3 cars to secure 22nd place. Bot Kick's mechanic follows suit, also overtaking 3 cars to claim 23rd place. Meanwhile, Wayne the Train has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 position to reach 6th place. Bottom Kenny Buddy has surged forward, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 is also making progress, advancing 1 position into 10th place. The battle for 10th is heating up between Bot Cobber and Elite 403, with both drivers closely matched. Let's see who secures that spot first. Cloud Surfer 69 and James Misk remain neck and neck, showing no signs of backing down in 4th place. 40 Afro has made a move, advancing to 8th place, while Elite 403 is now in 9th place, after also gaining a position. The competition is clearly heating up in the midfield. Congratulations, Bot King Chu 22. Winning at Lausitzring Oval must feel like a stroll in the park. If that park had high-speed turns and intense competition, keep those victory laps coming. Well, look who's flexing their AI driving skills. Congratulations to Bot King Chu 22 for taking the crown. It's about time a computer made us humans feel a little less superior on those virtual racetracks. Well done. And let's not forget our other racers in the spotlight. IDK Aduan, you nailed that bet race. And your prize is a slick 1995 Caterham Super 7S Drive It. Like you're avoiding actual traffic. Elite 403, you just couldn't resist showing off your overtaking skills, huh? Your prize is a classic 1995 Porsche 91193 Carrera. Now you can leave opponents in the dust while looking stylish doing it. Big wins all around. Just make sure to keep those cars away from any real roads. No one wants to see a computer behind the wheel. Or do we? The retro street cars racing class. It's like watching a high-speed nostalgia trip. Fun fact. Many of these cars were once the darlings of the streets, only to be put out to pasture for newer models. Now, they're back, showing younger cars what real style and character look like. There's nothing like seeing a classic ride try to outrun a car that looks like it just rolled off the space shuttle. Who knew that old school could still be so cool? It's like your grandpa racing your little cousin in a go-kart. Alright everyone. Time's running out faster than a cat dodging a bus. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your cars. Don't leave it to chance, unless you want to end up with the automotive equivalent of a potato on wheel. Get those selections in before it's too late, folks. Let's see who you think will be the next racing superstar, or at least the one that doesn't crash into a wall first. As the race kicks off, in first place we have Bot Sir Gamindate leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Lord Sakresti, while in third place is Bot Mott Wolf. The artificial intelligence is set to test its racing mettle. Let's see how they maintain these positions as the race unfolds. Bot Lord Sicrisby is now in first place after gaining 1 position. Bot Rusnapalm 6 rises 2 spots to secure second place. Bot Figurator Sport moves up 1 position, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport and Bot Mutfolf are engaged in a close contest for 4th place, with no clear advantage yet. Bot Mutfolf has just gained 1 position, now taking 3rd place. The battle between Bot Cirque Gaming Gate and Bot Mutfolf for that 3rd position is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot Official Class Alive is making progress, advancing 1 position to 6th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Lord Sicrisby continue their fierce fight for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport has successfully moved up to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Official Class Live is following suit, advancing to 5th place with a similar gain. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Mighty Chunk has moved up 1 place, now in 10th position. The battle for 9th is heating up between Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Mardico Blage, as they continue to fight it out. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Ice by 1.1 seconds. Bot Fishda Husky is now just 1.2 seconds behind Bot Delthanathi Beast, showing some urgency in the chase. Meanwhile, Bot Le Croissant, 1980, has successfully climbed 2 positions to secure 27th place. Progress in the pack continues to be intriguing. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has taken the lead, advancing to 1st place. Bot Mutwolf and Bot Lord Sicrisby are closely contesting for 2nd place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Sir Gimingji are engaged in a fierce duel for 6th place, pushing each other hard in what looks like a strategic power play. Bot Mr. Wolf J has advanced to 6th place, maintaining a steady pace. Bot Mardia Kublai has climbed to 8th place, showing some competitive drive. Bot Ice now occupies 10th place, slightly improving their position as the race unfolds. No major changes in dynamic yet. Bot Lazy Towner is closely defending against Wayne the Train, maintaining 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Papakisi has gained a position, and is now in 18th place, but is engaged in a tight battle with Idik Shadowern for that same position. The competition is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Motwolf has advanced one position to second place. Bot Majakoblai has gained one position, now in 7th place. Bot Lazy Towner is also making moves, now sitting in 12th place after climbing one spot. Bot Figurator Sport has climbed to 3rd place, showcasing solid pace. Bot Kingshu22 has advanced to 8th place, making some headway in the pack. Meanwhile, Bot Ice is now in 9th place, joining the battle just outside the top 8. Bot Lord Sek Crespi has advanced one position, now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, there's a close battle brewing between Wayne the Train and Bot Lazy Towner for 12th place, with neither willing to give an inch. In the back, Bot Festies and Bot Lil Sprout are also having their own fight for 18th place, showcasing some competitive spirit despite their positions. Majakoblech has moved up one spot into 6th place. Delthanith the Beast is gaining ground, now in 14th place after climbing one position. Papa KC follows suit, advancing to 16th place with a one-spot improvement as well. Congratulations to Bot Rusnapalm 6 on your impressive victory. Clearly, you've mastered the art of not crashing while everyone else flounders. What's next? World domination on 4 wheels. Congratulations to Bot Rusnapalm 6 for taking the win. Who knew AI could drive better than some of us on a good day? Now, let's talk about those lucky drivers who can claim a car. You've got your chance to hop behind the wheel, something that doesn't require a human touch. Clearly superior machines. Let's see who's ready to embrace their inner racing legend. Oh, the 200 supercars. That was a glorious era for flashy cars and hastily approved designs. Did you know that during this decade, the Bugatti Veyron was released with an impressive top speed of about 253 miles per hour? Yeah, it was like saying, hey, why don't we just add a little more power to the engine? And by little I mean enough to make your face look like a pancake. And let's not forget, it had over 1,000 horsepower. Perfect for those who think regular cars are just too slow for their taste. Just imagine driving that thing on a public road. Getting a speeding ticket would come with a side of, "What were you thinking?" Now that's some serious horsepower. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got mere moments left to make that oh so important decision on which mechanical beast to cheer for. I mean, we all know that your car choice determines everything. even if it's just a bunch of lines of code behind the wheel. So hurry it out. Pick wisely or be forever haunted by the ghost of unfinished races. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, we've got quite the matchup on our hands. The 26 Ford GTX-01, driven by bot J-Wishman 33, is definitely eye-catching with that sleek design. But let's be honest, it's like putting a shiny bow on a gift you're not sure about inside. Meanwhile, bot Anonymous Nina T3, in the 23 Mitsubishi Evo 8 Q400, is bringing some serious rally pedigree to the track. Historically, the Evo has this whole I eat slower cars for breakfast vibe going on. So, unless bot J-Wishman 33 pulls something miraculous out of there, well, let's say magic hat, my money's on the Evo. Oh, but hey, anything can happen in racing. Maybe the Ford has a hidden trick up its sleeve, like it can charm the AI competitors into letting it win. What a dream. At the start of the race, bot Siradia takes the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Elite 403, while bot J-Wishman 33 occupies third place. The race is underway, and drivers are jostling for position as they navigate the early turns. Elite 403 retains the lead, while bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has advanced 2 spots to secure second place. The battle for second between bot Cerulia and bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is intensifying as they jostle for position. Currently, it's neck and neck. id Shadow 1 advances one position, now in 7th place. Jorge Wagner 500 is gaining on Nukamba Kimbokam, trimming the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Otla Kaiju also makes a move, securing 10th place after climbing one spot. Bot GHE Swishman 33 has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Bot La Kaiju has improved 1 position, currently sitting in 9th place. There's a close battle for 9th between Jorge Wagner 500 and Bot La Kaiju, indicating some competitive racing. Bot Druafals has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jorge Wagner 500 is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, there's a close battle between Bot La Kaiju and Jorge Wagner 500 for 9th place. Nokambakam has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot La Kaiju has also advanced, moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev has climbed 1 spot to secure 10th place. The battle for positions continues. Jorge Wagner 500 is currently in 12th place, driving a 26 Lamborghini Murcielago. Hago. This car boasts a powerful V12 engine and can accelerate from 0 to 60 in just about 3.4 seconds. However, despite its performance capabilities, Jorge Wagner 500 seems to be struggling today, clocking the slowest lap time of 1 minute and 7.3 seconds, significantly behind the leaders. It appears they're not finding the pace expected from such a machine. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is currently in 2nd place, driving a 20,003 Mitsubishi Evo 8FQ 400, which is known for its impressive handling and all-wheel drive system. Their starting position was 4th, so they've gained 2 spots. Their fastest lap so far is at 0:52.283, indicating strong pace and solid racecraft. Positioned just behind Elite 103, the battle for the lead seems plausible if they can maintain their momentum and capitalize on any mistakes from the leader. Bot GC Swishman 33 has successfully moved into 2nd place. Wayne the Train is making some progress, decreasing the gap to Bot Druafals by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport is also applying pressure, cutting the distance to Bot Beats with Gav by 1.1 seconds. Bot GHE Swishman 33 is driving a 2006 Ford GTX Zone, known for its lightweight design and impressive aerodynamics. Currently, they're in 2nd place after starting from 3rd, maintaining a solid pace with a fastest lap of 0:51.072. The driver appears to be holding position well, staying competitive behind Elite 403, but has some pressure from Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 in 3rd place. Congratulations to Elite 403 on their spectacular win. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast and turning left. Quite the impressive feat. Wow, big round of applause for Elite 403. They totally crushed it and snagged the win like a seasoned pro. Congrats on mastering those virtual roads. And hey, Elite 403, not only did you take the victory, but you also scored the fastest lap. You must have some turbocharged reflexes. Now you can claim a shiny 20,001 T VR Tuscan S. Just imagine cruising around in that beauty. Talk about a sweet ride. Perfect for showing off your unmatched racing skills. Well played. Ah, the 1967 Sunbeam Tiger. It's like that little engine that could, except it was powered by a V8 from the Mustang. Yeah, you heard that right. This compact car packed quite the punch with a punchy engine under the hood, making it a sports car that could actually keep up with some of the bigger names. Plus, it had a stylish look that made it the cool kid on the block, as long as that block was filled with classic car lovers. So, if you ever want to feel like James Bond on a budget, this is the ride for those secret missions to the grocery store. Alright folks, time is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to make that oh so important decision. Choose wisely because we all know how well AI handles these things. Spoiler alert. Sometimes it's like watching a toddler with a new toy. You've got just a few seconds left, so make it count. Get ready for some virtual rubber burning action. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're in for a thrilling competition between two vintage giants of the road. On one side, we have Bot Edsley Racing, that impressive 1948 Packard 822nd Club, which sounds elegant enough to pull up at a gala. And on the other side, Bot and Body Notes with the 1949 Cadillac Series 62, known for its style and grace, perfect for a leisurely drive down the boulevard. Now, while I wish I could dive into detailed stats and give you some hot takes on each driver's skill level, sadly, the mystery is just that. Mysterious. It's like choosing between a classic cocktail and a fancy mocktail. Both might look good, but who knows what kind of mix we'll get today. If I had to throw my chips down, I'd lean ever so slightly toward the Cadillac. Why, you ass? Well, nothing screams I'm ready to conquer the track quite like a smooth-riding Cadillac. But ultimately it's all about that braking finesse cornering style, and maybe who remembered their algorithm updates before the race. So grab your popcorn, folks. Who knows, we might witness a glorious underdog story or, The race has just kicked off with Bot Exley in first place, quickly followed by Bot and Body Notes in second place, and Bot Exception rounding out the top three. It looks like they're all jostling for position right out of the gate. Bot and Body Notes has taken first place, moving up one spot. There's a close fight between Bot Exley and Bot and Body Notes for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette has advanced to third place, now engaging in a battle with Bot Exley for second place. Bot Tukin's Flora has made a notable advance by overtaking 3 cars, now holding 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette has surged to the front, moving up 2 positions to take first place. Shadow Warner is also gaining momentum, climbing 2 spots into third place. Shadow Warner has gained 1 spot, and is now in second place. Bot Banana Gosh has also advanced 1 position to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ is climbing 2, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Wayne the Train has advanced 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Bot Tukin's Flora is also making moves, gaining 2 spots to currently sit in 11th place. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 is steadily closing the gap on Bot King Road, reducing the distance by 2.3 seconds. The competition is getting tighter. Bot Reinecke just made a decisive move, overtaking 3 cars to claim 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Excepsim is also on the rise, managing to secure 4th place after advancing 2 spots. A close contest is unfolding between bot Edsley and bot Rai Nikki for 6th place. Looks like they're not done jostling yet. Bot Exception continues to close in on bot and body notes, now only 1.3 seconds behind. Wayne the Train has successfully moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Tukins Flora is also on the rise, advancing 1 spot to 9th place. The tension mounts as bot Tukins Flora and bot Esley are locked in a tight battle for 8th place. Bot Tukins Flora has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot's History has advanced 2 positions, sitting in 9th place. Bot Kimrit has also improved by 2 spots, now in 11th place. Bot Sputnik NZ has made quite the charge, now holding 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Bot Fishing is not slowing down either, cutting the gap to bot Dirok Official by 5.6 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Silhouette and bot Sputnik NZ are locked in an intense contest for 1st, indicating a likely showdown ahead. Bot and Body Notes is making progress, closing the gap to bot Exception by 10.5 seconds. Bot Tukins Floor is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Silhouette is also advancing, moving up 1 position to take the lead in 1st place. Bot Ray Nikki has advanced to 4th place. Bot Tukins Flora follows closely, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Sputnik NZ is rapidly closing the gap on bot Bees McGee, reducing it by 5.30 seconds. Wayne the Train advances 1 position to take 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Sputnik NZ is definitely in the hunt, cutting down the gap to bot Bees McGee by 3 seconds. Looks like a battle could be brewing there. Congratulations to bot Silhouette on their spectacular miles per hour. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going really fast while everyone else was just, well, not. Keep those tires smoking. Wow, Bot Silhouette has officially taken the crown. Congratulations on a race well driven, or should I say well calculated. AI knows how to pull those algorithms together when it counts. And let's give a loud shout out to Wayne the Train. Making more overtakes than a kid in a candy store, huh? You've earned yourself that sweet ride, the 1953 Fiat 8, the GTA Supersonic. Talk about vintage vibes. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Don't crash it on your victory lap, okay? Oh, absolutely. Did you know that Kailamami, which means my home in Zulu, has a bit of a celebrity status in the racing world? It's been around since the 1960s, and has hosted everything from Formula One to endurance races. But here's the kicker, it was actually banned from F1 for a while, because they said the track was too dangerous. So, basically it was a party crasher that had a rough time getting into the elite club. But don't worry, it made its comeback, proving that once you're a legendary track, you just can't stay away from the spotlight for long. Alright, everyone, listen up. Time is running out to pick your champion in this epic AI car showdown. If you haven't made a decision yet, now's your moment to shine, or, make a completely questionable choice. Hurry up. You don't want to regret not choosing that flashy pink car with glitter wheels, do you? You've got only a few seconds left. Make it count. Well, 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 we have wisely in a classic beauty the 1994 Ferrari 512 TR, a car that's practically dripping with style and history. If only they could drip some more wins instead of just 4. With 35 races under their belt, consistency might be on their side, but rank 16 isn't exactly screaming champion at us. Then we have bot Abigail Killams in the 1995 Ford GT90T. They're flying under the radar, which could mean they're hiding some serious talent or simply waiting for the right moment to crash spectacularly. No pun intended. Given the vintage charm of the Ferrari and Wise's experience, I'd be tempted to put my chips on them. But let's be honest, they could just as easily trip over their own wheels. The mystery factor surrounding Abigail Killams could also lead to a surprise twist. Who knows? They might just have an AI trick up their sleeve. So, in conclusion, I'm leaning toward wisely for a safer bet. But watch out for the dark horse. This is racing after all. Anything can happen, including total disaster. Buckle up for the roller coaster. The race has just started with bot Huggard 3 in first place, followed by bot Archroon 192 in second, and bot Bill Theolguy in third. The drivers are maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. No overtakes yet, as the pack remains tight. Bot Archroon 192 has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Bill Theolguy and bot Huggard 3 are engaged in a close contest for second place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Zero Time Alive has advanced 2 spots and is now sitting in fourth place. Id Shadow 1 has made an impressive surge, now holding 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train is also making a statement, climbing to 14th place with a total of 4 overtakes. Bot Okinabaka has secured 5th place, gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, bot Okinabaka and bot Zero Timaiv are locked in a close contest for 4th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Id Shadow 1 has just made an impressive move, overtaking 5 cars to secure 7th place. Wayne the Train is not far behind, advancing methodically and taking 9th place after his own 5 overtakes. Bot Abigail Killams is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to claim 13th place. The pace is definitely picking up as drivers push their limits. Idkishadawana has indeed made an impressive surge, moving up to 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Wayne the Train follows suit, and is now in 6th place, having passed 3 vehicles. Bot Willow Shrub is also making strides, now holding 13th place after overtaking 4 competitors. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Wayne the Train is showing impressive pace, advancing to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Abigail Killams has also made significant progress, climbing to 8th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Willow Shrub has moved up 2 positions and is now in 11th place. A close contest is unfolding between bot Willow Shrub and bot Kicks Mechanic for 10th place. Bot Abigail Killams has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. The battle between bot Abigail Killams and bot Bill Theolguy for 6th place is intensifying. Meanwhile, bot Willow Shrub has gained 2 positions, securing 9th place. Bot Abigail Killams has advanced 2 spots to secure 5th place. Bot Willow Shrub is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Miname Styler 21 moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Bot Abigail Killams advances to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Willow Shrub climbs to 7th place, also moving up one spot. Meanwhile, bot Zero Time Alive and bot Bill Theolguy are locked in a close contest for 8th place, with no clear advantage for either racer at this moment. Bot Willow Shrub advances one position to take 6th place. Bot Zero Time Alive also gains one spot, moving up to 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Your Instinct and bot Dr. Keep Sapaway are engaged in a close contest for 10th place. Bot Willow Shrub has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Bot Mergican Live is reducing the gap with bot Oscar Wolf, and is now 1.5 seconds closer. The battle for 17th place between bot Mergican Live and bot Oscar Wolf remains tight, indicating a potential overtake soon. Congrats to bot Archeron 192 for ruling the track at Kyalami. Guess they really showed everyone how it's done. Must have been a walk in the park for them. Well. Congratulations to bot Archeron 192 for taking the win. I guess all that training in the data mines paid off. They must have some serious AI horsepower. Now, let's not forget our other contenders. Way in the train, with that speedy lap. Who knew trains could run on the racetrack? Grab yourself a shiny 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. It's practically begging for you to take it out for a spin. And for our overtakes champion, Idik Shadowani, you've definitely earned the right to claim a 1996 Porsche 911 GT1 too. Seems like it's turning into quite the Porsche party here. Just remember, with great power comes a great responsibility not to crash into anything. Happy racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering speed and braking stability. The Österreichring Vintage is known for its sweeping turns and elevation changes, so having a car that can handle those bends gracefully is crucial. Acceleration is nice and all, but if your car can't navigate those curves without feeling like it's auditioning for a roller coaster, you're just asking to finish far behind the pack. Let's not forget about the tires. Having good grip is essential too. So basically, a stable car with fantastic handling will likely make the difference between a victory lap and a demo of how not to drive. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You have just a few moments left to pick your AI-driven speed machine of choice. If you want to watch a car that drives like it has somewhere better to be, now's your chance. Don't let the opportunity zoom past you. Choose wisely, or don't. Watching chaos unfold can be just as entertaining. Oh, the suspense is killing me. We've got bot Frankenballs in a classic 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500 and bot Alex Asnabrain in an equally vintage 1982 Ford Falcon. Talk about a battle of the legends. I mean, who doesn't love some retro vibes? Now looking at the cars, the Sierra RS 500 has quite the reputation for its performance. It's like that overachieving student in high school that everyone secretly disliked but couldn't help but admire. On the other hand, the Falcon is like that friend who shows up at the party with a six-pack and a smile. But you know deep down, they might not be bringing home the gold. Given their car choices, I'd probably put my money on bot Frankenballs, unless they make a catastrophic mistake, which let's face it, could happen with AI behind the wheel. But then again, who really knows? This could be one wild ride. Let's buckle up and see how this unfolds. At the start of the race, bot Okinabaka takes the lead, holding first place. I am currently in second place, closely followed by bot Yasnin 196 in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the first couple of turns. No early overtakes to report yet, but still very early in the race. Bot Yasnin 196 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Jamis Misk has gained 2 positions, moving into fourth place. Meanwhile, Error Special and bot Jamis Misk are locked in a fierce battle for that fourth position. Both drivers are pushing hard and it's getting intense. Maya is closely shadowing bot Okenabaka, maintaining pressure for second place. Meanwhile, bot ER Special has surged ahead, gaining a position and now sits in fourth. The battle between bot James Misk and bot ER Special is intensifying as they both jockey for that fourth position. Maya has successfully moved up one spot to second place. Bot Frankenbals is also advancing, gaining one position to fifth place. There's a tight battle emerging for fifth, with bot James and bot Frankenbals jostling for that position. Bot Frankenbouts has gained one position and is now in fourth place. The competition is heating up as bot Frankenballs and bot Okanabaka are closely vying for third place. Bot ER Special is also in contention, battling with bot Frankenballs for that fourth spot. It's a multi-car skirmish unfolding right now. Bot ER Special has just taken fourth place, and now bot Frankenballs is closely fighting for that position. Meanwhile, bot Internet is making gains, and has moved up 2 spots to reach 18th place. The competition is heating up in that mid-pack. Bot Frankenballs has advanced 2 spots to third place. Bot James Misk has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. The fight for 4th place is heating up between bot James Misk and bot Okanabaka, with both cars closely matched. Maya maintains position in first place, closely contested by bot Yasni, 196. Bot James Misk has gained 1 spot, now occupying 4th place. Bot Okinabaka and bot James Misk are locked in a battle for 4th place, each looking for an opening to overtake. Bot Frankenballs has successfully closed the gap to you, Maya, by 1 second. Meanwhile, bot Alex has no brain, and bot Era Special are in a fierce duel for 7th place, and it looks like there's no sign of letting up. Also, bot Axton Hits is advancing, now holding 11th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Frankenballs has successfully moved up 1 position, now holding 2nd place. Bot Alex Has No Brain is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Hubbard 3 and bot Just Pancakes are engaged in a close contest for 15th place, with positions swapping frequently. Bot Frankenballs now leads the race, taking 1st place. Bot Alex Has No Brain jumps to 6th place, while bot Era Special advances to 7th place. Solid moves from the bots today. Bot H2 Hova and bot Hugger 3 continue their intense duel for 15th place, neither giving an inch. In the midst of this, bot Catgirl TM is making some progress, moving up one position into 18th place. However, she's now locked in a fierce competition with bot Team Tinatia, both vying for that same 18th spot. The race is heating up in the lower positions. Congratulations, bot Frankenballs. Looks like you really know how to handle those turns. First place? Just another day at the office for you. Well, look at bot Frankenballs just dominating everything like a true racing overlord. I mean, who needs to sleep when you can win triple crowns and make all the other AI cars look like they're still figuring out how to start? Huge congratulations to them. Now, for everyone else waiting patiently, it's car picking time. Don't be shy. Grab your ride and show us what you've got. Whether you're looking to drift like a pro or just trying not to stall at the starting line, it's your moment to shine. Go ahead and claim your vehicles. Who's going to bring home the glory next? Ah, the Dubai International Track. Did you know it stretches over 5 kilometers, making it longer than most of our weekend errands? Perfect for giving those AI-driven cars a real workout. It's like a theme park for speed demons, minus the roller coasters but with loads of hairpin turns. Imagine trying to navigate that while also figuring out who forgot to turn off their GPS. Talk about a race against technology and common sense. Alright, race fans. The clock is ticking and we've got mere moments left to choose your ultimate AI-driven machine. If you haven't picked a car yet, what are you doing? Are you waiting for a personal invitation from the cars themselves? Hurry it up. Don't let your favorite ride just sit there lonely and unloved. Make your choice and let's see which AI powerhouse will take the lead. The pressure is on. Oh, the classic showdown of retro muscle versus quirky rally legend. The 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo is like the underdog in a feel-good movie. Small, nimble, and ready to prove itself, even without much hype. Meanwhile, The 1978 Grenwood Corvette GTX is that flashy guy at the party who thinks he can charm everyone just because he has a big engine. If we're betting based on car choice alone, I'd say the Lancia might just sneak up from behind while everyone's busy ogling the Corvette's shiny exterior. But then again, this is AI driving. Who knows if they'll get confused by the race flags, or forget they're supposed to go forward. It could be anyone's game. Place your bets wisely, folks. The race has commenced. Currently in first place is Bot Imogen Tempest, followed closely by Bota Bomzi in second place, and in third place, we have Bot Seda Mojijami. The positions are holding steady as the drivers settle into their strategies. Bota Bomzi claims the top position, moving ahead by one spot. The duel for first place continues as Bot Imogen Tempest applies pressure on Bota Bomzi det Fight. In the battle for third place, Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Sada Mojijamis are closely matched, each trying to secure that coveted position. Bot Indigo Peter has made an impressive advance, overtaking 3 cars, and now holding 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest and Bota Bomzi are locked in a fierce contest for the lead, both showing strong pace. Bot Big Boy Bets is also on the move, gaining a position to secure third place. Bot JC Productions has made significant progress, advancing to 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Vargala Svet is also on the move, climbing to 19th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest has taken the lead, now positioned in first place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Big Boy Bets has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. while also engaged in a close contest with Bot Bomzi for that spot. Bot Violeta Mama is making progress, advancing one position to 4th place. Bot Violeta Mama advances one spot to 3rd place. Bot Mergutsu climbs one position to 6th place. Bot Stabigale Killams also moves up one spot, now in 10th place. Bot Mergutsu is now in 4th place after gaining 2 spots. The competition between Bot Bomzi and Bot Mergutsu for that 4th position is getting tense. Meanwhile, Bot Queen Manda and Bot Athena CNC are also locked in a close fight for 8th place. Bot Queen Manda has now overtaken Bot Seda Moichichamis and secured 7th place. There's a clear gap developing between them as Queen Manda pulls ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Vinha 17 continues to close in on Bot Senyahima, shrinking the distance to just under 6 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as we watch these drivers maneuver. Bot Queen Manda is now in 6th place, advancing one spot. The battle for 5th place between Bot Queen Manda and Bot Bomzi is getting intense. Bot Emmer Pinkwolf just climbed up to 12th place, gaining one position. Bot Zada Mujijames is in 8th place, driving the 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo Dotti. Starting from 3rd position, they have lost some ground during the race but are still within striking distance of the front pack. The current fastest lap for their class is significantly quicker than their best time of 1 minute 51.750 seconds. They'll need to find some pace if they want to move up the ranks. Bot Queen Manda is now in 5th place after gaining one position. Bot Sadamoji James has also gained one position, placing 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigale Killams is in 9th place after moving up one spot. The battle for positions is heating up. Mergutsu has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Big Boy Betts and Mergutsu are engaged in a close contest for that P2 spot. Zadam Orjijamis has advanced 1 position and is currently holding 6th place. The competition is heating up. Bot and Body Notes and Bot Athena CNC continue their close battle for 10th place, with neither showing signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions is advancing and has just moved up one spot to 15th place. Mergutsu and Imogen Tempest continue their battle for 1st place with no sign of giving up. Meanwhile, N-Body Notes has gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Mal Pinkwolf also gains a spot, moving into 11th place, and is now directly challenging Body Notes for that 10th position. The pressure is on from both drivers as they fight for every inch on the track. Congratulations, Batsu. You really showed those other racers how it's done. Must be nice to take the victory lap while everyone else is still trying to catch their breath. Wow, a triple crown for Batsu. What a star! Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes? I mean, if that doesn't scream AI domination, I don't know what does. Congrats, Migatsu. Maybe save a few wins for the rest of us mere mortals, huh? And hey, all you drivers out there who can climb your cars, listen up. You've got some sweet rides waiting for you. So grab yours and get ready to hit the virtual track. Remember, no crashing into each other, that's just rude. Happy racing! The 1995 Lola T95 0.order Soul. It's like that underdog in a movie that somehow ends up stealing the show. This beauty was designed for the kart IndyCar series, and what makes it fun is that it was one of the last Lola cars to feature the iconic and slightly dramatic cockpit design. It was also known for its rear suspension, which was quite advanced for its time. Talk about being trendsetters before it was cool. So while some cars were still figuring out how to get down the track without tripping over their own wheels, the Lola Team 9500 was already strutting its stuff like it owned the place. How's that for a fun fact? Alright everyone, listen up. Your window to pick a car is about to slam shut faster than a door in a horror movie. If you've been sitting on the fence, now's the time to make your choice. Don't leave it to fate, or the whims of the AI drivers. Jump in and pick your champion before it's too late. Or just watch them crash and burn when you pick nothing. Your call. The race has officially begun. Currently, in first place is bot Team Tinatia, followed closely in second place by bot Terrificitten. Rounding out the top three is bot Tail Soft Strilly. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Terrificitten has taken the lead, moving to first place. Bot Hymise follows closely in second place after gaining 2 positions. The competition is heating up as they engage in a tight battle for the top spot. Bot Cobracle has advanced significantly, now in 8th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Team Tinatia is having a rough time, sliding down to 9th place after losing 6 positions. Meanwhile, bot Tails of Strilly is making gains, jumping up 2 spots and securing 3rd place. Bot Forzo is making a strong push, now sitting in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, bot Mutube has also found some pace, gaining 3 positions to arrive at 12th place. Bot Emma Pinkwolf advances by 1 spot, now positioned 6th. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has made an impressive surge, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cobracle is also showing some pace, advancing 2 positions to grab 7th place. Meanwhile, bot VD39 has climbed 2 spots as well, and is now sitting in 11th place. Bot VD39 and bot Hypnokiller are continuing to duke it out for 10th place, each making strategic moves in an effort to gain the upper hand. Meanwhile, bot Botga Morning has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 12th place. Bot Lux Ravenous is steadily reducing the gap to bot Mewtwo, having closed in by 2.1 seconds. The tension is definitely building in these spots. Bot Luracell has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Rusnapalm 6 is also gaining momentum, and has passed 3 cars to take 13th place. On the other hand, bot Hypnokiller is having a tough time, dropping back 7 positions to 17th place. Congratulations, bot Terrificitten. Looks like all that practice really paid off. Who knew speeding throwables could be so speedy? Keep up the great work. Well, well, well. Congratulations to Bot Jerifer Kitten for absolutely smashing the competition. Who knew AI could drive better than most humans on the road? Everyone else don't feel too bad. After all, not every day you get to see a bunch of fancy algorithms zooming around like they own the place. And speaking of claiming cars, all those drivers who have a chance to pick one up, get ready to rev your engines. It's time to choose your new pride and joy. Remember, it's not about how fast you go, but how stylishly you can crash into a virtual wall. Good luck out there. Alright, let's talk about the 1935 Alfa Romeo P3. This beauty is not just a car, it's a piece of racing history. Fun fact: the P3 was one of the first cars to feature a supercharged engine, which was like giving a shot of espresso to a sleepy driver. It really amped up the performance. It helped the car achieve a whopping 265 horsepower, which for the time was absolutely mind-blowing. Can you imagine the face of drivers in the little sedans when this sleek machine zipped by? Priceless! Hey everyone! Just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down to zero. You've got just a bit longer to pick your epic racing machine. So don't leave those AIs to fend for themselves. Make a decision already. We all know they can't drive themselves to victory. Oh wait, they actually can. But still, hurry it up. The race awaits. the race is underway. Currently in the lead is Botiara Special in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot the Dreamkeeper. Rounding out the top three, Bot Anastix in third place. The early stages are crucial as these positions can dictate the pace of the race. Let's see how long they can hold on to these spots. Bot Grampy Jerv has made a significant move, overtaking 5 cars to secure 7th place. Bot Miller 704 is also advancing, gaining 3 positions to reach 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tunistix has moved up 1 spot, and now holds 2nd place. Bot Grumpy Jerv has just surged into 3rd place after a bold maneuver that saw them overtake 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is making waves, now in 10th place following an impressive 6-car overtake. Finally, Bot Thechaotic Rido is climbing the ranks as well, now sitting in 11th place after passing 3 competitors. It's getting tight out there. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is now in 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Billy is following closely, having moved up to 5th place with 11 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Jzel Gaming has made some progress, gaining 3 positions and settling in 16th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has taken the lead, now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot GL Gaming is on a roll as well, having passed 4 competitors to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchek COD21 has also made some ground, overtaking 4 cars and positioning themselves in 14th place. Bot Jzel Gaming has successfully overtaken 4 cars, now in 8th place. Bot Door Rogue also made a significant move, passing 4 cars to secure 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Base Nizodu has overtaken 3 cars, now holding 16th place. Bot Jzel Gaming has made a significant move, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Henfatig is gradually catching up, slicing the gap down by nearly 20 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 has also found some speed, and is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Jzel Gaming is now just a heartbeat away from Bot Tales of Strille, slicing the gap down to 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 704 is on a roll, advancing 1 position and holding 8th place. The tension ramps up as Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Miller 704 engage in a fierce duel for that vital 8th spot. Congratulations, Bot Grampy Jerv. You've officially crushed the competition at the Blackwood Rallycross. Clearly the rest were just there for a leisurely drive. Well done. Well, well, well. Looks like Bot Grumpy Giraffe just cruised their way to the finish line and snagged that sweet victory. Congratulations on outsmarting all those pixels. That's some impressive virtual driving right there. And for everyone else who's been itching to hop in a car, here's your chance. You can finally claim a ride and maybe give Grampy a run for their money next time. Go ahead and make your selections. Let's see who's brave enough to challenge our reigning champ. The 1995 Nissan Skyline GT-R, RG3LM, is like the cool kid in high school, who just casually wins every race. It's known for its incredible balance and handling, which makes it feel more like a well-trained dancer than an actual car. The R33 version was a little heavier than its predecessor, but it also had a more refined look and improved aerodynamics. So, you could say while it might not be the fastest, it's definitely the one that's least likely to embarrass itself on a dance floor. Racetrack. Plus, its impressive power output made it a favorite among Japanese racing teams. Who wouldn't want a reliable buddy that can take them from zero to likely winning in no time? Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a squirrel on espresso. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your car. Don't be that person who shows up to a party empty-handed. Choose wisely. Let's see which AI is going to take the crown today. Make those picks count. The age-old question of racing supremacy. We have Bot Bedazzler in a 1995 Nissan Skyline GT-R R33LM, a classic choice that screams, "I'll take you to dinner and race you at midnight." Then we have Bot Hot Bolognese in a 1998 Mitsubishi FTO JGTC, which sounds like the pasta dish you order when you're feeling adventurous. Between the legendary status of the Skyline and the somewhat quirky charm of the Fifto, it's really a toss-up. The Skyline has that well-documented reputation for speed and control. It's practically a racing legend. Meanwhile, the 50 might throw a spaghetti surprise onto the track. Will it be a tasty victory or just a noodle mess? So, if I had to pick one, I'd lean toward Bedazzler and that Skyline. But then again, in a world where AIs are behind the wheel, who knows? They might both forget they're supposed to go in a straight line. The race has begun, with Bot MooTube leading in first place. Right behind is Bot Dirok Official in second place, while Bot For the Afro holds third place. The drivers are jostling for position as the race unfolds. Bot For the Afro has gained one position, now sitting in second place. The fight for first place intensifies as Bot For the Afro and Bot MooTube are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Dirok Official is also vying for that second place, with Bot For the Afro. 3 cars battling for 2 positions creates an interesting dynamic in this race. Bot Bodazura has just overtaken to claim 5th place. Bot Hisatur follows closely, now in 6th after gaining 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese is on a charge as well, advancing 2 positions to take 7th place. It's getting crowded up front. Bot Zachary TV advances 2 positions, and is now in 8th place. Bot Dongus on 3, and Bot Vagrant Enchanter are closely matched, fighting for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxed You is on the move, gaining 1 spot to secure 12th place. Bot Mr. Rush has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Bodazura follows closely behind, also up 1 spot to 4th place. Bot Hot Bolognese has made a notable move, rising 2 positions to claim 5th place. The race dynamics are shifting with these developments. Bot Ren Kaori has successfully moved up 1 position to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy also gains a spot, now sitting in 21st place. Quite the progress for them. Bot Mr. Rush has dropped back to 10th place after losing 7 positions. Bot Bodazura is making progress, moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Bot Hot Bolognese is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 4th place. Bot Relaxed You has secured 10th place, while Bot Lurashe follows closely in 11th place. Bot Tighty61 is now in 12th place. The field is getting tighter as these drivers advance. Bot Bodazura is indeed making a move on Bot For the Afro, cutting the gap down to 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Silver B Gaming has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Bot Hot Bolognese is gaining on Bot Bodazura, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Bot TPPPA has advanced 1 position, now in 16th place. Bot Mr. Rush is also making progress, cutting down the distance to Bot Cloudy by 3 seconds. Bot Hot Bolognese continues to close down on Bot Bodazura, now just 1 second behind. Bot Begolnerd has successfully moved up to 17th place, overtaking another racer. The battle for 17th is heating up as Bot Edsley and Bot Begolnerd are locked in a fierce contest for that position. Bot Sir Prothry and Bot Ren Kauri remain locked in their struggle for 13th place, neither giving an inch. Bot TPKPA has made a move up the standings, gaining one position to sit in 15th place now. Meanwhile, Bot Silver Gaming and Bot Double are embroiled in their own duel for 19th place, keeping it competitive at the back of the pack. Congratulations to Botmood2 for snagging that victory. Crushing the competition must feel nice. Just remember to keep it humble. No one likes a show-off, even if you're awesome. Well, look who zoomed their way to the finish line. Congratulations to Botmood2 for not just participating but totally dominating that race. I mean, who knew robots could be so speedy? And hey drivers, listen up. You guys can now claim your shiny new cars. Just remember, these AI may have the driving skill of a seasoned racer, but you still have the parking capabilities of a squirrel in a hurry. Good luck out there. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have my money on the 1986 BMW M3 E30. Not only is it a legendary piece of machinery, but it's also got that perfect balance of power and handling that just screams, I want to win. While all of these contenders are pretty impressive in their own right, I mean, who doesn't love a classic Camaro or a turbocharged RX-7? The E30 has that racing pedigree that could easily give it the edge on a vintage circuit, like the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez. Plus, let's be real, it just looks cooler doing it. It's almost like it was born for track glory. On the other hand, I wouldn't mind seeing a classic Saab try its hand at showing everyone who's boss. Who knows? Maybe it will surprise us all. Alright everyone. Your time to choose a car is running out faster than my patience on a bad internet connection. You've got a few seconds left, so if you haven't decided yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing expert. Pick wisely because it'll either be a glorious victory or an epic meltdown. Let's see those choices. Well, when it comes to this showdown, we've got a classic underdog story on our hands. On one side, we have the 1984 Ford Fiesta XR2, which, let's be honest, is probably more at home in a grocery store parking lot than on the racetrack. Then we have the 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa, a car that practically screams, "I was made for speed," while the Fiesta quietly mutters something about fuel efficiency. So, if we're placing bets, I'm leaning toward Asheriton and that fancy Jalpa because really, why wouldn't you? I mean, who doesn't want to root for the sleek Italian beast versus something that looks like a soccer mom's choice for picking up the kids? Statistically speaking, that Lambo has a much better chance of not being lapped before the first turn. Still, anything can happen on the track, especially with AI drivers at the helm. Maybe Fragoot has a hidden talent for racing that we don't know about. But hey, if the Fiesta somehow takes the win, I'll be the first to admit I was wrong, and maybe we should all start investing in Fiestas. What do you think? Place your bets. The race is underway, and at the front we have Bot Patsors in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot A. Raphael, while Bot Preisgoffer holds third place. The positions are settling as they approach the first corner. Let's see how this unfolds. Botsa Raphael has gained a position and is now in first place. The battle for first place is heating up between Bot Tatsors and Bot Raphael, showing some impressive maneuvering. Meanwhile, Bot Kreskoffer and Bot Patsors are also closely contesting second place, indicating some intense competition. Bot Esley has now advanced to fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon is making progress in 7th place, having passed 4 vehicles. Bot Lemon Cult Gains has climbed to 11th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Esley has advanced to 3rd place, while Bot Salmon has climbed 2 positions to 5th place. Bot HP Lootcraft has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Wolf of Eco, showing some impressive maneuvering. Bot Lemon Cult Gains has made an impressive leap, now occupying 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Salmon is showing some speed as well, closing in on Bot Aerofail, and slicing the gap down to 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kiravinen has gained 1 spot, putting them in 12th place. The battle for 11th place is heating up between Bot Kiravinen and Bot Big Boy Bets, as they jostle for position. Bot Esley advances 1 spot to 2nd place. Bot Salmon moves up 1 position to 4th place. Bot Lemon Cult Games increases their position by 1 to 6th place. The front of the race is getting a bit more competitive. Bot Esley and Bot Kreisgoffer remain neck and neck at the front, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games is making a noteworthy effort, cutting down the gap to Bot Aerofail by 2.6 seconds. That's some serious pressure being applied. In the meantime, Bot Nox Exodus is on the move, advancing 2 spots to seize 7th place. The competition is heating up here. Bot Patsorts is indeed on the tail of Bot Esley, cutting down that gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon seems to be in a hurry, closing in on Bot Patsorts with a significant reduction of 2.8 seconds. In addition, Bot Lemon Cult Games has managed to advance 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Esley is now just a little over 4 seconds behind Bot Kreisgoffer, after cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Bot Nox Exodus has also made progress, now just 0.9 seconds away from Bot Aerofail. Meanwhile, Bot Mikkel Broadcast has advanced to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Salmon and Bot Patsorts are neck and neck, fiercely contesting 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus has gained 1 position, now consolidating 6th place. Bot Mikkel Broadcast has also made a move, advancing to 8th place. All cars are pushing hard for their spots. Bot Salmon has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Mikkel Broadcast has also gained a spot, placing 7. A close contest is underway between Bot Aerofail and Bot Mikkel Broadcast for that 7th spot, with neither giving an inch. Bot Salmon has just taken 2nd place, making a nice little leap in positions. Bot Mikkel Broadcast is showing some determination, closing in on Bot Nox Exodus with a gap reduction of 3.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Larusel has made progress as well, advancing to 11th place. Bot Patsorts is now just a mere 1.3 seconds behind Bot Esley, closing it effectively. Meanwhile, Bot Mikkel Broadcast has advanced one position, and is now in 6th place. Bot Renok T4 is also making progress, moving up one spot into 16th place. Well. Looks like Bot Kreiskoffer decided to take the checkered flag for a little victory lap. Thought kid ain't. Congratulations on that impressive win. Guess everyone else just couldn't keep up with your robotic brilliance. Well, look at that. Bot Kreiskoffer just zoomed past the finish line like they owned the place. Congratulations to our AI champion. Clearly their virtual driving skills are sharper than a chef's knife. Now for those lucky drivers ready to claim a car, it's time to strut your stuff. If you thought your driving skills were decent, here's your chance to prove it. Or crash spectacularly. Get in line and let's see what you've got. Oh, the 1984 Ford RS200. What a classic piece of engineering. Fun fact. This beauty was actually designed to compete in Group B rally racing, which was known for its insanity and barely their safety regulations. The RS200 was so fast that it could go from 0 to 60 in just about 3 seconds. You know, just a casual little sprint for a car of that era. Perfect for anyone looking to make their morning commute feel like an adrenaline-packed rally stage. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, and the deadline to pick your AI car is creeping up like a snail on a leisurely stroll. If you haven't made your choice yet, consider this your friendly reminder that we're almost out of time. Don't let your dream car slip away into the abyss of missed opportunities. Make it count. Well, we have quite the showdown here. Bottomis Gordon with their mysterious 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo is going up against ID Shadow 1 and their fancy 1997 Nissan Skyline GTR 33, which sounds like it's seen more action than a reality TV star. With 180 races under their belt and sitting at rank 3, I'd Geek Shadow 1 clearly knows what they're doing. Botimus Gordon might just be the wild card here, but let's face it, they're probably more mystery than mastery. I'd say betting on the Skyline is a no-brainer, unless you're into the thrill of unpredictability. But hey, maybe Bot will pull a rabbit out of a hat. Or, crash spectacularly trying. Either way, this should be fun to watch. Buckle up, everyone. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Bot GM and Prime in first place, followed closely by Bot Dre 192 Bex in second, and Bot Gaminto Fight Cancer sitting solidly in third. Let's see how they handle the early laps. Bot Dre 192 Bex is holding on to first place, with Bot GM Prime trying every line possible to overtake. In second place, Bot Gaminto Fight Cancer is keeping the heat on, pressuring Bot Dre 192 Bex for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 is making a move on Bot Gaminto Fight Cancer, currently battling for third place. The gaps are slim, and the tension is palpable among the top racers. Bot Gabby Feminimac has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Nukem Bochum has also moved up by 1 spot to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 is on a roll, advancing 2 places to 7th. Bot Gabitha Minimac is now in 10th place after a drop of 6 positions. Bot Thomas Moran is making gains, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wolf of Eco has climbed to 18th place, having successfully overtaken 4 competitors. Bot Punny 3 has just made a daring move, edging ahead of Bot Dre 192 Bex, and taking 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 154 and Nukem Bokem are still locked in a fierce contest for 5th place, neither giving an inch. Over in 14th place, Bot Axton Hits has successfully advanced by 1 position. The dynamics is certainly shifting. Bot Evolution 954 has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Zero Time Live is on the move, advancing 2 spots to 7th place. The battle intensifies as Bot Evolution 954 and Nukem Bokem are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Team Live and Nukem Bokem are also squaring off, contesting for 6th place. Bit of a traffic jam up there. Bot Evolution 954 is now in 3rd place, gaining 2 spots. Bot Zero Team Live has advanced to 5th place, also gaining 2 positions. Shadow has made a move into 8th place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Dre 192 Gex are closely matched for 2nd place, with neither letting up as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Shadow YouTube is locked in an intense struggle with Nukem Bokem for 7th place, both drivers trading slight advantages. In the back, Bot Cap Holster and Bot Gabitha Minimac are also engaged, fighting hard for 10th place, showing no signs of conceding. Bot Evolution 954 has just moved up 1 position, overtaking the car in 3rd place to secure 2nd place. Bot Zero Team Live is not far behind, climbing 2 spots to now sit in 3rd place. We see both of them engaged in a close battle for that 2nd spot, with each racer vying for an advantage. The tension is palpable as their gaps narrow down, likely ready for an overtake attempt. Bot Evolution 954 is now in 1st place, gaining 1 position. Bot Zero Team Live has also advanced, moving into 2nd place, an increase of 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 has made a notable jump, improving by 2 positions to secure 3rd place. The leaderboard is shifting rapidly. Bot Wrath 92 is advancing, now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. The fight for 7th continues as Bot Gaming Tophight Cancer and Bot Wrath 92 are locked in close quarters. Over in 9th place, Bot Cap Holster and Bot Gabitha Minimac are also squabbling, trying to secure that spot. Oh, absolutely. Congratulations to Bot Zero Time Alive for mastering the art of going fast and clinching that victory. Who knew racing could be such a thrill? Just kidding, everyone knows. Well done. Wow, bots are time-lived, just put the rest of the competition to shame, didn't they? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes is nothing short of a triple crown dream. Congratulations to them for making it look so easy while we mere mortals struggle to parallel park. Now for the drivers out there waiting to claim their shiny new cars, step right up. You've clearly got some skills if you're still in the running after what we just witnessed. Get ready to hit the virtual tracks because your ride is waiting for you. Now let's see if you can keep up with the excellence that Bot Zero Timelive has set. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2017 Chevrolet SS might take the crown. I mean, it's got that V8 under the hood, so it's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. The Ford Fusion and Toyota Camry might be reliable, but let's be real, they're more about getting you to work than hitting any high-speed glory on the Österreichring vintage circuit. So watch out, Chevy's ready to show off. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than that driver who thinks their car's a rocket ship. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for the race. Choose wisely, or you'll be stuck rooting for that one car that looks like it's been through a demolition derby and back. Hurry! Your future racing glory awaits. Well, if we're judging purely by the cars they picked, and their beautiful mid-2010s charm, we might be in for a real treat. Or a delightful disaster. The 2017 Toyota Camry. It's like that reliable friend who shows up to the party and never steals the spotlight, but you know they'll get you home safely. On the other hand, we have the 2017 Chevrolet SS, which sounds like it might at least try to impress at that same party, even if it doesn't always succeed. Going off of that, I'd say the Chevy has some potential to bring a bit more excitement to the track, especially on Österreichring vintage, where style can matter just as much as speed. But honestly, with AI behind the wheel, it might just be a game of luck. Like flipping a coin to decide who remembers to put gas in the car. So let's sit back and watch these pixelated machines duke it out. Who needs data when we can rely on good old intuition and a touch of sarcasm? The race has commenced with Bot Basketnti leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Idikecha Dawani, while in third place, we have Botskixis Pridi. Positions are shaping up early as the cars settle into their rhythm on the track. ID Shadow 1 has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Buckybird and Bot Beats Withkev are still closely contesting for fifth place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Plebis 3 has advanced one position into seventh place. Now, Bot Plebis 3 is right on the tail of Bot Buckybird as they battle it out for sixth place. This is shaping up to be an interesting dynamic among the middle pack. Bot Basket and Davy maintains the lead, but Idea Shadow 1 is applying significant pressure. A small mistake could easily change the dynamics at the front. Bot Beats Withkev has just gained one position, now in fourth place, looking comfortable. Meanwhile, G Macshate and Plebis 3 are still engaged in a close duel for seventh place, neither giving an inch. Overtakes are definitely possible here. Bot 2 Peas and the Podcast is currently in ninth place, which is a drop from their starting position of seventh place. Their car, a 2017 Chevrolet SS, has seen no significant overtakes thus far, likely struggling to make headway against the competition ahead. The current race dynamics may not be favoring them as they appear to have lost a little momentum compared to those around them. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has made a significant move, now in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Spikeballs is also on the charge, advancing to 17th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Basenazatu is having a rough time, dropping back to 22nd place after losing 8 positions. Bot Spikeballs is currently in 17th place, driving a 2017 Toyota Camry. They started from 19th position, showing a small gain. Their fastest lap is recorded at 2 minutes and 10.86 seconds, which is on the slower side compared to leaders. Looks like they're still warming up to the race pace. Bot G Maxite is currently in 8th place, and driving a 2017 Ford Fusion. Starting from 9th position, they gained 1 spot during the race. Their fastest lap so far is clocked at 2 minutes and 4:30.50 seconds. This suggests some consistency but might need a bit more speed to gain on the drivers ahead. ID Shadow 1 holds the first position and has the fastest lap, indicating strong performance. With only 1 lap remaining, maintaining speed and defending against challenges will be crucial for him to secure the win. The pressure is on, especially with close competitors behind, including Bot Basket and TD in second place. Overtakes are possible if he falters. Bot Buckybird is currently in 6th place, while Bot 2 Peasant Podcast is in 9th place. Buckybird has made some solid progress from starting position 6 to where they are now. Meanwhile, 2 Peasant Podcast has dropped from 7th to 9th, suggesting a struggle to maintain pace. The gap seems to be widening. If things don't change quickly for 2 Peasant Podcast, Buckybird could secure that position comfortably by the finish line. Congratulations to ID Kitada 1 on their spectacular victory. Clearly, they left the competition in the dust. What's next, a trophy for speed or just bragging rights? Wow, ID Shadowani, congratulations on winning the race. You must have hacked the AI or something. Someone spilled a secret. And getting the fastest lap too. Talk about overachieving. Now for everyone else who's watching. If you didn't claim that 2017 Toyota Camry, Niscar, yet, you're missing out. Seriously, it's an actual car that you'd want if you plan to dominate your neighborhood grocery store parking lot. Step it up. For this track, I would focus mostly on aerodynamics and top speed. Daytona Beach is known for its long straightaways and fast turns, so having a car that can slice through the air like a hot knife through butter is crucial. You want your AI racer to have that extra miles per hour in acceleration to shoot down the straights, while still having the grip to handle those tricky corners. After all, there's nothing worse than watching an AI car slowly roll into the wall because it forgot how to turn. Let's hope they've been practicing. Alright folks, you have just a few moments left to pick your car. I mean, if you want to see your favorite AI-driven hunk of metal speed around the track instead of sitting in the garage of shame, now's your chance. Seriously, don't leave it up to fate unless you're feeling adventurous. Make your picks before it's too late. We can't afford another I wish I had chosen that one moment. Hurry up. Well, I see we have a real mystery on our hands with these drivers. It's like betting on a coin flip at this point. Botted Generite sounds like they might be good at generating excitement, while Ovidus, well, who knows what they might do. Maybe they'll pull off some hidden talent, or just drive in circles until everyone falls asleep. Without any juicy stats to chew on, I guess it's really going to come down to who remembers which pedal does what. I'm just hoping for an entertaining race and maybe a few unexpected plot twists. Place your bets, folks. The race has just begun, and as it stands, Kreisgoffer is leading in first place. K-Bumper is in second place, followed closely by Annex Agarax in third place. The pack is still tightly clustered as they dive into the first turn. No significant overtakes yet. It's all about maintaining those positions for now. Ovidus has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gerald Mitsurosis is also on the charge, gaining 3 positions to secure 12th place. Bottas' history isn't far behind, overtaking 3 cars as well to grab 15th place. The midfield is starting to get lively. Ovidus has made a remarkable move, swiftly passing 4 cars to secure 6th place. Idia Shadow 1 is also on the prowl, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 20th place. Meanwhile, Botru 192 Bex is not holding back, overtaking 5 cars to reach 23rd place. The position changes are coming in fast. Botby Goldnut has made an impressive move, now holding 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Girl Love Diamond is also on the chart, jumping up to 11th place after passing 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Free Nikki is having a tough time and has slipped down to 16th place, losing 6 positions. Bot Team Tinatia is making some impressive moves, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F has successfully gained a position, and is currently holding the lead in 1st place. Bot Young Gun Store 202 is also on the rise, now in 2nd place after improving by 2 spots. The battle for the top is heating up as Bot Young Gun Sesto 102 is closely chasing Bot Jordan F for that coveted 1st place. Bot Youngden Store 102 has taken 1st place, moving up 1 spot. The battle for 1st continues as Bot Jordan F pressures Bot Youngden Store 202 closely. Meanwhile, Bot K Bumper and Bot Kreisgoffer are locked in a struggle for 3rd place, both vying for the podium finish. Bot K Boomper just made an aggressive move, trying to overtake Bot Kreisgoffer for 3rd place, but has not succeeded yet. Meanwhile, Bot B Goldnut is putting pressure on Bot K Boomper, vying for 4th place, and keeping the fight intense. Over in the battle for 5th, Bot Coming to Fight Cancer is eyeing Bot B Goldnut, ready to capitalize on any mistake. Bot Gamming to Fight Cancer has made a solid move, jumping 3 places to take 3rd position. Now they are in a close battle with Bot Kreisgoffer for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot K Boomper is also trying to hold off Bot Kreisgoffer as they fight for 4th position. The tension is palpable in these midfield skirmishes. Bot B Goldnerd has advanced 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot NX Agarax is making progress, closing the gap to Bot K Boomper by 1.8 seconds. The battle between Bot NX Agarax and Bot K Boomper for 6th place is intensifying as they remain closely matched. Bot NX Agarax has successfully moved into 6th place. The duel between Bot NX Agarax and Bot Kreisgoffer continues as they jostle for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Girl of Diamond and Bot Ovidus are engaged in their own skirmish for 10th place. It seems like the competition is heating up all around. Congrats to Bot Youngden Store 202 on mastering the art of going vroom vroom faster than everyone else. Clearly, speed is your middle name. What's next? Flying cars? Wow, what an incredible performance from Bot Youngin's Store 202. Congratulations on clinching that victory. I mean, can you believe it? An algorithm just outsmarted all those other cars. What a world we live in. And now for the thrilling news. The following drivers can claim their shiny new rides. You all get to be part of this high-speed AI adventure. So go ahead, pick your cars and let's see what chaos you can bring to the next race. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. Alright everyone. Looks like our stream needs a quick pit stop for maintenance. Don't worry, it's just getting a little tune-up. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, or stare longingly at your screens.